Alright. Hopefully we got some friendlies here on stream. We're still working out all of the various OBS ins and outs. I do not know why that signal just came in. That's the third or fourth time it's done that tonight. I am unmuted. We're unmuted up there.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Are we getting stream volume through this? Hey, chat. Hey, hello. Hi, RJ. Hi, Ada. Can you guys hear the game volume? We're just trying to make sure. Someone's saying hello to Gage. I don't know who any of these people are.
Am I only coming in through one side? Because, like, if you look in the volume mixer.
Where? Hopefully not. Nope, that didn't help. That really did not help at all, actually. Okay. Properties. I mean, I just set it up to be regular advanced audio purposes.
Sure, Mike.
Hey, I mean, it says the balance is fine.
Check the mono, see what happens there.
Hey, do you guys noticing any issues at home? I don't want to check the mono because what if we're wrong?
The mono just makes it so it's,
No, I know,
it's the same one, but let's see, look, we're good now.
Okay, but yeah, I understand that, but like, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out.
We're good. We're chilling.
Yeah, we've got to. We have all these promotionals. We might run a promotional, run a little ad. It's definitely not for Glad trash bags. I don't know why I said it went for Glad trash bags. Are you able to hear me?
When you turn and face this way, yes.
So no. So not regularly.
I can make it out.
You can make it out.
I assume once bracket starts, it'll get a little bit quieter.
Yeah, it gets quieter as the night progresses. And then I get hungrier. And then eventually I go to get food. I came here and I was like, I'm going to grab some food and take the food with me. Because last time, it was like finals. And I was like, what the fudge is going on? And I was hungry and I wanted to eat. And I didn't. I didn't have any food. It was tragic. So this time I brought food. And instead of wanting and keeping it until I was hungry, I ate it immediately.
Nice.
And
Well,
we're about to punch
put
each
the new
other.
rule in of you can't bring in outside food.
When?
Yeah. Because people were leaving trash everywhere.
Well, that makes sense, but like, personally, I have to eat all the time. I have to eat all the time. Do I have to
You
get
can buy
like
the food here.
do I have to like doctor to doctor's note? My doctor said I have to have peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Actually, it's for medical purposes. I need chicken tenders for medical purposes.
I'm part of a clinical study.
Yeah, it's part of a balanced breakfast. It's chicken tenders, peanut butter and jelly sandwich, macaroni and cheese, and Capri Sun. That's what you have to eat every morning to stay healthy. Is everyone at home able to hear us with their eyes and ears and mouths and nose? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes?
If you're hearing us with your mouth, that's a problem.
I mean, they can be. I welcome any sort of perception. Because perception is akin to attention. And attention is like. It's like you can't get any better than attention.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's more people pulling up, some more friendlies. I actually don't know what's happening in this friendly. I've not been paying attention the entire time. And that dog is dead.
Little Mac punches.
Little Mac does
hard.
punch. So, does Little Mac build up his punch just from doing things?
Huh?
Just from doing things?
That KO punch?
Yeah, did he just build it up over time?
I know for sure he charges it up by getting hit. I don't
Okay,
know
so
if
it's
him hitting the
damage
opponent
taken.
Charges it up.
I mean,
But that kills it like 30.
Damn.
Can't shield it.
That's so much.
And yet he's still terrible.
That's fair. I want to know what all the buttons on this does. And
I
I
don't know.
gotta go to college
Find
for
out
it.
now.
Yeah, pretty much. If we touch something and it doesn't work anymore, we'll know that what it does. That makes it not work anymore. Alright, so let me run this thing. I'm gonna run it's on the July 30th. It's the monthly, the Swamp Rabbit Summit. It's pretty cool. It's a Smash tournament. July 30th. I can run it in the chat as well, I think. I can run it in the chat. No, I can for you. My mom thinks it was, yeah, pretty much. And you get set up early. It's cool. You can walk outside and you go to the tournament inside and they play Smash Brothers. It's fairly cheap on the There's squirrels.
If you go to the event, you'll make Grant very happy.
Yeah, I don't know who Grant is because I'm sure I'm going to do it. Is he like running for a reason?
Or we could do it before we
I've already started.
kick off.
You ready to run some more, Grant?
I hate you so
Can
much
still
right
add
now.
stuff onto the scene.
Tio gets pinged on Discord day of the tournament. Hey, I'm gonna be 40 minutes late.
We are having more technical problems.
48 people tonight.
Holy.
Well, that's between both Melee and Ultimate. But
Still.
Melee only has like 8 maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say, regardless, it's
A lot of people.
Yeah, right. Hopefully everyone enjoys them. So, you show out to the weeklies and you win like top 3 to 1. You know, top 4. Which,
That's a stop! That's a stop!
Usually,
show out your top 3 to 4. You get money. However, at the bigger event, at your monthly event, you get more money. I'm not sure exactly more money. I did see for the Swamp Rabbit Summit, it was $1,000 pot bonus. You know, I'm not sure if someone takes $1,000 home or broken up.
it's a split between 1st to 6th. I believe.
Okay.
And it's a percent of the total pot. So it's at minimum 700 plus all the bracket fees for everyone that enters.
Now, have you been to these other bigger tournaments?
I've been to some of them.
Do you know, like, are there anything running alongside the tournament? Is there like giveaways or panels, vendors, food?
At like the big ones that are like yearly, generally, yeah. Just because they're not happening every month, so
That's fair.
they have the ability to shell out a little bit more money. But like at the monthlies,
That's fair. ETR and Red Fox.
they're on a rotation, so I wouldn't even bother putting the nicknames in.
Yeah, you're right. I always appreciate dog players. Yeah, you just have to shove it in as far as you can. That's why I don't have mine leaning over here.
This table didn't have a tablecloth on it.
Yeah.
Turn that off for a second.
Yeah. We are still having some big growing pain issues out here. So were you here last? No, you weren't here last.
No.
Are you the one that was sick?
Yes.
Are you gonna get me sick?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm good now.
Are you promise? Do you pinky promise? Thank you. I don't want to actually pinky promise,
That's fine.
because in the event that you were actually sick,
Yeah.
then we touch pinkies about it.
Last week I was sick, and then the week before that I was on vacation with the family. So it's been 2 weeks since I've been able to come out.
So do you miss South Carolina? Like outside?
Huh?
You said you were like with vacation, and then you were sick. Do you miss like going outside and doing stuff?
Yeah. I think coming out today was the second time I've left my house in the last 10 days.
Yeah, that's fair. I've just been I've been inside, and I've been looking at places to move to.
Doesn't help that my car broke down.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, we came back from the vacation, and someone dropped off a package, and then they texted my mom, and they were like, hey, it kind of smells like there's a gas leak under your car.
That's good. Gas leaks, they help the car go faster.
That's
Yeah.
not how that works.
My dad's a mechanic, so are you really gonna call my dad a liar?
Yes,
I can't believe you.
I can believe me.
Whoa, I can't, so. We're doing you guys' match.
Oh, I'm saying, are you like listening instead of doing that?
What do you mean?
You guys have the bracket pulled up for knowing who's streaming, by the way?
No, I forgot about that.
I just thought about that myself.
They were talking about the screen flickering.
Yeah, they're talking about screen
That
flickering.
screen for the monitor, you mean?
Yes.
Just monitors flickering?
I mean, occasionally it'll say no signal in here as well.
Okay. Hang on, guys. You're going to be disrupted for a second. And probably more than once, because I'm going to look at the computer too. Or maybe just make sure it's plugged all the way in.
Do you want me to log into my account or yours?
Whichever way you can do it best. Are you an admin on the server?
Yeah.
You're an admin on the... Yeah, just sign into yours.
Alright, some more problems here, guys. I apologize.
Breakfast starts at 6:30.
We will eventually get all of these little issues hammered
Our
out.
attention is 6:30, yeah. It might be a couple minutes late. I'm actually glad to start. We have people not here yet, but I can still call when it's matches. So. Don't forget to click I'm not a robot. When I do this, sometimes I'm like, wait, does that have what it needs to be in it?
Yeah, the worst ones are where it's like just a tiny little bit in
Yeah.
a different square.
Or like, do they count the pole as a traffic light?
No, because
Where?
that's a pole. It's not a light. It's that one.
I'm helping.
These are unusual rules.
Hey, duo. Hey. Go ahead and pay Cedric, and I'll check you in. Okay.
I love that man.
Cedric. He should be at the. Do you see the desk in a different spot now? Now I do.
He's been to like almost all of the tourneys that we've hosted.
What do I do?
So go over to the settings side, and then go to brackets,
Then at the bottom.
and then you need to drop down and choose ultimate singles, because it'll be melee by default. Oh no, it's ultimate singles. Perfect.
We're good.
And then you'll see
Thank
the
you.
ones that are marked for stringing.
Why are we still... One moment, please. We are...
You might need to restart.
We are...
Go to the device that is where your device is.
Right here.
Okay, go to the Elgato. Open that up, properties. Change it from capture to anything else in the list. And then change it back. Wait, is that it?
I was gonna say, why would this not work?
That's it.
They're both it looks like.
And it might need to be resized, but why is it? Are you paused?
Yeah, that's flickering a lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're changing things.
We're good.
So,
Who's this weed?
Who's what?
I'm not doing anything.
it's just that one is fine.
They just got to pause, that's all.
Okay.
And then you need to resize it. See how it's like stretched out?
Yeah, it won't let
Unlock
me...
it, because I lock it usually. And now you can click on it, and it'll give you your red outline.
Yeah, we're good.
Click on the screen. Yeah, there you go. Now. Bring that down until it fits. Alright. Keep me updated if we have more problems.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Start calling back.
Dang, he was dead already.
Alright, so I think that means that,
Okay, so it's looking like the first match is gonna be Neo versus Duo.
yeah, bracket will be coming in soon. I will start inputting that. Keep in mind that we are still doing friendlies, so I'm about to put on the screen is in fact a lie meant to deceive you. Alright. We are in.
I'm gonna be kind of excited for this match because I know I've seen Okora's Sora play a lot, just because I live with him. But
You live with Akora.
yeah,
Ah,
yeah, he and I are roommates down at later.
that's fair.
And then, but I've barely seen, if ever, Neo's Sora.
That's fair. Yeah, I think Neo was on last time. Last stream, Okora was pretty much the only person I really met. And I looked at them and I asked what they played, and they're like, only Sora. And I was like, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah.
Okora? Yeah, he plays almost exclusively Sora. He's gone through a couple of phases where he wants to like pick up a secondary. Like
It's dangerous.
A couple of weeks ago, he was messing around with Wolf.
I can't believe him. I think he did play Wolf in bracket.
There's Wolf. He had a Sephiroth for a while. He had a Cloud.
You gotta pick one guy and never play another person. You gotta pick one guy and never play another person. If you play anyone who's not your main, quote unquote, you're wrong. You're incorrect.
I mean, sometimes it's okay. Because, like, I mean, DK, he's kind of a bad character in this game.
I mean,
I'm not
kinda.
going to sugarcoat it. He's like bottom of mid-tier at best.
I mean, yeah, but you're playing Donkey. You're not.
I know,
Like-
but have you ever seen the matchup that is DK versus either of the tiny yellow rats? Those matchups are
Probably.
atrocious.
Yeah.
And that's why I have a Game & Watch.
That's fair. Or any Heavy versus Lucas. God, I love Lucas. I don't.
It's like
Definitely not mad
It's like
about
the
it.
two rats.
are we sure this
maybe
is-
Rob. And there's one other that I don't remember off the top of my head that I was going to use Game & Watch.
All Rob players are good. Like, unpopular opinion. Never met a Rob player who was bad.
All the ones here, they're pretty good. A lot of it is just that the character's also really good.
Yeah.
Like, don't listen to... I don't know if you're on Twitter at all.
No, I don't. I love myself.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Like a lot.
Yeah, I'm on there a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But Mr. Top Player Zomba,
Top player Zomba.
his name is just Zomba. He's really, really good at the game. I think the best Rob in the world, maybe. He
Hot take.
downplays Rob to the point where I'm not sure if he's joking or not.
That's fair.
But then I never see him play any other character, so clearly it can't be that bad.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know anything about the internet. It's like a new place for me. Like people on Twitter.
Change that to 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. I would be too. Teamwork.
I'm just gonna put the numbers so it fits in the box.
So are you playing video games today, or are you just talking about video games?
I was playing.
And then what
Before the
happened?
bracket started, and I just didn't enter. I'm just gonna show the commentary.
That's fair. See, I thought about bringing my Smash controller and about bringing my Switch, but then I was like, what am I gonna do? Play Smash at the computer setup? Like, what am I? What am I gonna do?
You just gotta get off commentary for like 10
Ah.
15 minutes.
That's illegal. That's not in my contract. If I get
Well-
off commentary, I owe them $3,000. Yeah.
Well, by sitting here and not competing, you save yourself $10.
By not competing, I don't save myself anything. I'm losing. You're losing when you don't compete in Smash.
Not monetarily.
I mean,
You gotta pay to enter.
yeah, you could be. Yeah. Well, you're still losing. You're just losing money.
And pride.
That, yeah, and pride. Self-worth, value. So, why do some people start off in winners round 2? Why is like Alley
Because
and
they're
Venom?
seeded higher.
Ah,
Which means that in a perfect world, they are they're
guaranteed to win.
the way the seeding works is they should beat everyone below their seed, and they should lose to everyone above their seed if it's seeded perfectly, and no
Okay.
upsets happen. Like that's how they know it's an upset.
That's fair. That's fair.
This is the stream. Yeah.
Hello. Are you guys Neo and Duo?
No.
Striker and Hayes Red Fox.
Striker and Hayes Red Fox.
Okay, so we are in winners round.
Ah, yeah, okay. Well, that was.
Naturally. Just put the number so it fits. It's gonna go outside of the box. No.
You're right.
I know.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
I didn't do anything.
I took it personally. Okay.
The it's is not capitalized.
You're right. It's hatous.
Hey, it's.
Hey, it's red folks. So they're getting ready to play. What video game is this again?
Smash Ultimate.
Super Smash Brothers
I think we
Ultimate
should all just switch back to Marvel
Switch
3.
Edition. Yeah. Well, they're getting ready to play a game of Capcom versus Marvel 3.
I want to see some X Factor 3 comebacks.
Yeah, and I think one of them plays Venom, and then the other guy plays. I don't know. It'd be really funny if I knew a Skullgirl's
Isabel
character.
Snake.
Isabella and Snake.
This is a matchup I never thought I would
Personally,
see.
I feel like Snake wins because Isabella is a cartoon character, and Snake is a highly trained militant operative. But that's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong.
I mean, by
This
that
is-
logic, yes, but also, I just don't know.
I think
Snake's kind of busted in this game, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he won this
That's-
handily.
yeah. Snake has never once hit me in the head with a turnip.
Especially with the way the striker's playing right now.
No. Oh, that was sneaky. That was almost good.
Really
I
taking
feel like the Isabella just can't get in.
That's the point of Snake.
Yeah.
Keep him out with your 1,000 explosives.
I mean, I also have 1,000 explosives, but it's just, I don't know, like the Snake it's just continuously backing up.
I'm loving the use of Snake's crouch to duck under everything. He just sits there and like crawls on the ground.
That was amazing as this dog is about to get out of here. He's about to be evicted. Oh my god. The movement with the grenades is very nice. Don't I practice that a little bit? Yeah, like he's always walking backwards into them. Why do you know why they walk backwards into them like that? If you watch the Snake, he'll pull a grenade out and walk backwards.
It's to build space.
Why is it walking backwards?
Why is he walking back here? To build space between them and the opponent, make it easier to keep him out.
You know, if you had to drop it while you were backwards.
No, you can drop it while you're moving forward, standing still, jumping
That's fair.
backwards. Yeah, Striker doing a really good job of holding this lead. Basically an entire stock up at this point. If he can take the stock and get just like a little bit of percent, it'll be a really good situation for him.
Yeah, I can't believe the Snake still has 3 stocks.
There
He only gets hit once. Oh my god. That was so clutch. That was very clutch. I can't believe that. That was incredible.
Nikita is its own character on
Is
stage.
this dog about to get 3 stocked?
I
I
believe
don't
in the
know.
three
I
stock.
don't. I believe in the 3 stock. I come from a home of hard work and dedication. We believe in
Don't
3
get me
stock.
wrong, it's possible.
You know, we voted for 3 stock down in the 2013 election. Yeah, whole house. I can't believe that he would let us down like that.
He didn't let me down. I didn't have any expectations.
Okay, well, maybe if you believed in the 3 stock, then we would have more success as of now.
He's just chilling there. How did that up tilt miss?
I'm not sure. It was very close.
I think Isabel's only saving grace in this matchup is pocket.
I mean, pretty much, but they've only used it twice, maybe. They only caught one of the grenades. They haven't even been trying to catch anything
They
else.
caught a Nikita a grenade and an up smash. So I think it's.
Is the Nikita the missile?
Yes, the missile.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, they're not catching anything.
Very, very healthy 2 stock. Close out game 1. Striker took in.
It's hard to say things and not listen to everything happening behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what they're talking about. They're talking about hats and frames and stage selections. And it's ridiculous. I want to know. I want to know. There's going to be a test on it later and I know it.
You know, switching off of Game & Watch, because I used to main him, switching off of it made me get a new appreciation for Town and City.
That's fair.
I used to hate the stage so much.
I love Town. I like all the stages.
Yeah. I mean, this was a pretty stage.
I don't like stages with walk-offs, but I like all the stages. In terms of tournament viability, I don't even care. I'm just interested in the background. I think the Hollow whatever has the coolest background.
Oh yeah, Hollow Bastion.
Yeah.
This game looking a little bit closer than the last one. Of course I say that. And it immediately doesn't.
The Snake is not being able to get as many ends as it was before.
I mean, that's not really a problem for Snake, though.
Yeah.
Because as long as the opponent isn't getting in on him, he's
but
chilling. Unfortunately, we'll take it. That'd be very strong.
I can't believe that I just killed it instantly.
Thank you, Town and City.
Yeah,
The
pretty
side
much.
flashings are very close to the stage. If I remember.
Oh. I was very surprised.
Good type. A little bit of a mismatch on that forward smash. Maybe he was trying to put a roll.
Turnips.
I like that.
Drop a bomb.
Sharky done a really good job of covering basically every option that Red Fox has to get in.
It's getting hot in here. It's always getting so hot. Because we're running like 800 computer systems to play video games competitively.
Yeah, I'm chilling for now. Striker's trying to find that one up tilt.
You almost caught him.
Sitting there for like 10
I
seconds.
want, I want the dog to get. No, never mind.
Ew. I hate seeing Snake up tilt kill behind me.
Oh my god.
So hard to hit a crouching Snake.
Snake? Snake. I hate Snake. I played Snake in PM for a really long time. Back when he could put people to sleep. Oh my god. Was that a stool? Just trading the ball back and forth.
This just looks rough for Isabel.
Yeah.
Oh. I think he died because he air dodged.
But
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I don't know what's happening. Once again, we are down here at Game On. It's a gaming area in Alpha Pleasantburg in Greenville, South Carolina. We are here for the Smash On Weeklies. We do this through Virtual Reload. That is us. And we host these tournaments every week. Come down. And then on the 30th, or on every Thursday. And then on the 30th, we have Swamp Rabbit Summit. This is the monthly tournament. And we hope to see you there. And then next on the bracket, we have... It's probably the original guys we threw up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would just wait until I
Neo.
walk in because I know what Duo looks like. So
You know what Duo looks like?
Yeah.
You know the man by Shroud?
Yeah.
Uh,
He's come to most of the tournaments that Okora and I have held.
is he legendary?
He is a pretty good Mewtwo.
So you said you and Okora have held tournaments.
Mhm.
Is this like a thing you guys do all the time?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I mean, it's every week.
So you guys host another weekly?
Hmm?
So you guys host a different weekly?
Yeah.
So what weekly is that?
It's called The Key and the Calm. It's on Tuesdays.
Where is it?
Down in Greenwood.
Uh,
So it's about an hour south of here. Hour 15.
how many people did you guys get to show up?
Recently?
Yeah,
Not a lot.
that's
It's been
fair.
like 5 to 8.
Yeah.
But usually when the semester starts, people come out more.
Are you guys,
Yes,
Neo?
sir.
You guys Neo?
Yeah, Neo Duo 2.
Alright. We got Neo.
I love that man.
Do you love him like how much? Like let me ask a hypothetical. So if you were married to him, right? And you went missing. And you came back. Would you leave your current wife or husband for Neo? Or Duo, or whoever you like.
I was talking about Duo.
Okay, well then would you leave for the person for Duo? You've been gone for 5 years.
If I were into that, yes.
Whoa, okay, we don't have to be into anything. You were married to Neo. And Neo went missing for 5 years.
Every day of the week.
You would miss them every day.
No, I would.
And then you remarried
I would
after
go-
5
I would go to
years.
Duo every day.
You'd what?
I would switch over to Duo.
So you would leave Duo.
No, I would leave Neo for Duo.
This has gotten very confusing. I'm so sorry to the people at home.
I'm just trying to follow what you're saying, and it's very weird.
It's okay.
I would
It's
rather
just
just
if-
talk about this.
If Neo was married for 5 years, and then you came back, would you be left?
I don't think I want to talk about this anymore. I've
Okay.
confused myself.
Well, I'm just asking, how many years would it take for you to leave and move on for someone else? It's okay. I can, just keep going and getting increasingly.
Turn yourself down a little bit. You're peeking out the.
Where? How do I do that?
You can just slide it. It'll slide it. There we go.
Are these headphones connected?
No, those are mine.
Oh, those are yours?
Yeah, they're just.
I'm trying to check the monitoring on
Is there anything I can help?
this. No, I literally just need a pair of headphones plugged into this. Don't worry about it. It's not my stream.
Alright. It could be for enough money.
Now you have a better setup.
Yeah, you gotta talk.
I mean, hey.
I'm part of the GCB crew, so I'm the one that manages the screen for that. So I'm going to be doing that SRS. So I'm also trying to make sure that we have all of our stuff set up and ready to go.
I got you.
That's fair, yeah. I'm not sure what all Ron has put me over or how to represent that.
Mic set up and he has it set up right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's routed through there, but I don't.
It's routed, but I want to make sure that it sounds right. And
Yeah.
you up over here as well.
It is.
Because it is.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
We'll have a fun time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to get something set up. But just let me know. Again, I don't know what Ron has me or does not has me doing, but I'm down for whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Gotta love both mics picking us up.
Yeah, that's because they should hear me twice.
I can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. This one's plugged in through USB. I'm not sure if you can route them to that, but I'm not familiar with that. I'm familiar with a different
Let's go do a.
device, very similar,
I
but
mean, not biased.
I don't know the name of it. I looked it up, looked at the price tag, went, oh my god, I need to buy that, and then never bought that. Yeah.
all of us recommended it. I'm like, it's only like $70, and you want to save budget. And then a friend of mine recommended a better budget.
Anyways,
No.
That's fair. And then he was like, "Mom, like,
That's
I
fair.
recommend this to him."
Yeah. I don't know how well they can hear you on stream and everything.
Oh, I would say that.
So, yeah, that's fair. But, so we have Neo versus, Duo in M2.
you can just call him Duo. I don't care.
Duo, no, Kuno. I'm not sure. Is it, who do you, if you had to put money on this?
I feel like I have to go with the lad Duo.
Why?
I know him better.
Because you're personally inclined to him?
I'm a big Duo fan.
You're a big Duo fan? You have a
As
t-shirt?
kids might say. What?
You have the t-shirt?
No.
Ooh.
The only person I have a t-shirt for is myself. That's my jersey.
That's so good. I don't have a t-shirt for myself. Wait, you know I get those?
We. That's a big shadow ball.
It's fine. We'll meet about the t-shirt later. I think Neo's gonna win, personally. Just because I feel like I always see very consistent play from Neo.
I can't speak on that.
You can't speak on that.
No, because I've never seen him.
You've never seen Neo play.
No. But I mean, I'll root for him.
You can just make something up for the people at home. They're not gonna like fact check us. You could say that DNK is the best Mewtwo King this tournament's ever seen. No one's gonna.
I mean, technically, I think technically Duo is the best Mewtwo that these tournaments have ever seen.
Hot takes, guys. Give the receipts.
Because he might
So
be
do you-
the only
so
Mewtwo
do you
that these
think
tournaments
that-
have ever seen.
That Neo can defeat the best Mewtwo King bracket has ever seen here.
I mean,
Is Neo gonna be able to recover from that? Oh my god.
Yeah, he will.
Oh
He's-
my
he's
god.
Sora. He can live
That's
from the bubble
ridiculous.
without a jump.
That's so much movement. That's so much up, down, and then to the left, and then to upwards, and then it's so much.
You know,
Who is Striker?
he was that snake we just watched.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, for being down the first stock, Neo's brought us back pretty well.
Neo? I mean,
Mewtwo.
I'm still pulling for Neo.
I mean, Mewtwo's just pointed at him. And he
I don't
died.
feel like either one of them are playing very good. You know, it's just early in the day.
Still
but,
down out
Yeah. They probably didn't change their oil out in their fingers. Like sticky fingers. The joke didn't even make me sense. If I almost drank an entire gallon of Sunny D. Probably bad for my teeth. My stomach hurts.
Maybe just a little bit. Oh, that Shadow Ball tripped? That's kind of gross.
Thank you.
I wasn't talking about that.
No.
I was talking about the Shadow Ball tripping.
Yeah. Why can't you see? Like it's so messy. Oh my god!
Get up there.
Instant.
Put some respect on Striker's name. I wasn't disrespecting Striker. Mr. Adame is on the way.
I mean, if he was disrespecting Striker, I mean,
It was completely unintentional.
yeah.
I love
Our-
Snake.
legally, we cannot. You know, don't disrespect Striker at home.
Legally, I am not allowed to be biased.
Yeah.
I'm going to,
Yeah.
because I can't avoid it. But I will try to as much as I can.
In terms of like technicalities, please do
I know.
not go to
I know you're
Disney.com without your parents' permission.
Don't worry about it. I know you're joking.
That was definitely a win by Duo.
Game 2 Battlefield.
We also love Striker, personally.
Still got the platforms to chill under.
Oh my god.
Yeah, got the
Yeah, see,
platforms for the
Neo's
extension.
coming up with the constant pressure. It's not too much to where he's getting the win, but he's putting it there. He's keeping it there. Okay. Alright. You see, I don't know what happened last game. This is what I would expect from you.
He's just been fully in control this game.
Yeah.
Duo hasn't been able to get the Shadow Ball game started.
Well, like he's not keeping in control, but like
But of course,
it's so much aggression out the gate.
of course, we start talking about how down Duo is, and then he lands 2 moves, and suddenly Neo's at 60.
Pretty much.
Thundercut teleport.
So, can Sora change this by just standing still and pressing B, I guess? Okay.
It's on a cycle.
Okay,
It goes
yeah.
fire, then thunder, then freeze.
Because I played the Game Boy game, but that was it. Good game, though. I'm surprised that didn't hit him.
Yeah, he got a shield.
I was very good recovery from Sora.
Duo can take this.
Wow, 72, 77. Nice.
He's definitely still doable for Duo.
Oh my god.
He's really got to crack down on the
Sora seems very
Shadow
floaty.
Ball game. Sora is very floaty.
And that's out of here. Sora's going bye-bye.
Let's go kill throws. That grab. Dude, Sora's grab.
Sora's so much.
Sora's
They
got
want
some
it.
stubborn-
They want it. They want it so bad.
Alright.
Big fire. Big fire.
Neo a whole stock out. Let's see what Duo was cooking.
Smacking him with the key.
What is he cooking?
Probably a delicious defeat sandwich.
Good upper corner.
Defeat meaning like loss, not meaning like actual feat. A lot of people get that confused. That was so disrespectful.
Just barely.
Dude, they just handed it to him when he got back on the stage. Is he gonna go all the way around?
Yes, he will.
Bro, the absolute. The most.
Man, I suppose.
Just the most. Just the most.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that Mewtwo is still alive.
I can't. I mean, it was just barely, but.
Oh, well.
Still doable.
I guess it is it. Oh, alright.
Nice.
There we go.
He just needs to pull another little round of what he was doing at the beginning of last stock.
Pretty much.
Because if you remember, he built like 120% unanswered at the start.
He's just consistent to the test of what I see.
This is the start.
The most out of these players is that, like, they're there and then they're not, and they can't get back on it again, you know? Get knocked off of that horse.
I'm liking how Neo is weaving between all the shadow balls. When
We
we
gotta play safely. He's got 140. There we go. He's got that 140 off.
Missed the beginning of the kill confirmed, but still let it rip anyways. I respect it.
Pretty much, pretty much. Alright, that's a comeback from Neo.
Game 3. Let's see where they go. What's up, Grant?
Yeah, big Neo fan. Who do you think would win in a cage match, Neo or an actual bear? Like not in Smash, like in real life.
Neo or an actual what?
Or an actual bear.
An actual bear?
Yeah, but like really mad. Like without like animalistic instincts.
Regardless of whether he's
be
mad
ready
or
to
not,
fight.
I think a bear would win.
You think a bear would win?
Yeah.
I can't believe you would say that.
It's a bear, man.
I mean, but it's our boy Neo.
Anyway, regardless.
It's
Game
up to
3,
you.
Town and City.
It's
I
duo
do-
versus the bear loser.
I do like the stage pick from Duo because this closer sides means he can kill off the side earlier with forward air and shadow ball, and the higher ceiling means he dies later to Sora's up B shenanigans.
Oh yeah, that does seem like a kill move. So I guess Sora's over B is that one where he spins around and hits you a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So does that go for like 4 or 5 times?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to describe it. I don't own Sora.
Are you trying to figure out like how many hits it is?
Yeah. Is it like Marks where like you just like keep hitting them in the same sort of combo?
I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I have no clue what you're talking about here.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
Ooh, next one of those forward airs will kill.
Oh, is that gonna? Yeah. I keep forgetting he has like 8 recoveries.
Yeah. If it's Sora and he gets knocked off stage, 9 times out of 10, if he doesn't get challenged, he will come back.
I feel like he comes back in kind of a predictable way as well.
I mean, kind of, I
I
guess.
don't know, I'm used to Ness. I'm used to like angles and such. Is he trying to go?
Not wanting to do
No.
anything.
Almost with that commitment. Nice. Got him in, got him out. Yeah, but we love duo here. We stand duo.
And Neo's doing a really good job of racking up the percentage in this second set.
Oh my god, I can't
What?
believe.
So, sweet
That was
spot
such
back
a
here, we'll
dirty
take-
bear. I
we'll take
hated
this
it.
out. Ooh, that was a really good string.
What if-
Something's back in the lead again?
What if they just hung out on the stage instead of fought each other? You think that would go better?
That's not the point of the tournament.
Oh yeah, that's right. There can't be winners if there's no losers. Both of these players. Big fan. Yeah, you're just a huge fan. Is that dead from?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, if do it in Shadow Ball.
Basically.
I like that teleport. Even stocks, last game, last stock, 0%, both of them.
We love duo.
What's up, Sierra?
Hello. Gamstep Pro?
It's games to pro.
Gamester Pro. Well, at least it's not the other crime-affiliated word. Don't say it.
I'm not.
Okay.
Ooh, that was some weird hurtbox shifting.
I wonder if he's written like a book based on his past. Road to Gamer. Anyway.
So close. Both characters could take it with one hit.
140%. I can't believe that wasn't dead. I can't believe that wasn't a kill throw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Neo with the little...
Why does Grant keep making me do it?
Sorry.
I can't.
I know.
I can. Grant keeps doing this to me. It's the 3rd time in a row. Pisses me off.
Do you want us to do anything like different?
No, your guys are fine. Thank you.
I think it's just the stress of like
Also,
playing
it's
on
nice meeting
stream.
you. I'm the guy who was on the chat last week.
That's cool. I'm the guy
Yeah.
who was here.
And nice meeting you too.
I know you.
Why are we knowing?
Oh my god, guys, they know each other. Do you guys go to the same school?
No, he's come to a couple of our tournaments.
Oh my god. So you're telling me the people that come here come back?
Yeah.
That must be like fun. Enjoyable.
He's come to a couple of these, and he's come to a couple of the ones that I run with Brennan.
Oh my god. Well, you guys should come to, Just
Looks
gotta
like
choose.
next up is going to be that one down there with near PR and Okora.
the Greenville Gaming fighting game night. It's July 24th at Game On. We're going to be hosting King of Fighters, GG Strive, and Brawlhalla. That was pretty cool. Up next, you said we had. I clicked a button and we have Zoink in mind, right? No. Pretty sure that. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
So pretty sure it should be that
and
one.
Okora.
Big Okora fan. The
Yeah.
K is lowercase.
The K is lowercase. I'm so sorry. If I damage his brand, will I have to speak to his PR department?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to write.
Just put the whole thing.
I don't want to put the whole thing. I feel like I lose.
NIE, capital R, space, capital PR.
Why can't people just be like Dave? Alright.
You say that, but there's like Gert, Ike.
Yeah, but like people are like, yeah, my name is this specific train set model from the 1930s. Like, come on. You can't be Stand.
2007 Ford F-150.
Yeah, exactly.
Change the scores back to 0-0.
Oh, yeah. We are very excited to be here.
Where's Brennan? I want to see Brennan.
Who's Brennan?
That's Okora.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's Okora and to be. Oh, Pachu. Okay.
Let's go Pochu.
Pachu. I did it.
It's Po, not Pa.
Pochu.
Yeah.
Pachu.
Pochu.
Which one of you is Pochu? Is it Pochu or Pachu?
Pochu. It's Pochu. We asked him.
Do you not believe me?
No, we were told it was Pachu for disrespectful intentive measures.
Just call let's just call him Pops.
Yeah, I already forgot which one is and is not correct.
Huh?
So I already forgot which one is and is not correct.
Pochu is correct.
I feel like you're messing with me.
I'm not.
What
You
do
can ask him again.
No. That's it again. It goes back to admitting defeat. I can't admit defeat. Roll in. I don't know what that means.
Some kind of like subliminal message.
Subliminal messaging.
He's telling you to roll
Jesus.
in whenever you're taking.
That's fair.
Yo, Red Lemonade took a game off of Wormadad. That's sick.
This is good. Who's your favorite person?
Me.
Oh, okay, but outside of yourself. Ego set aside. Who's your favorite person that participates weekly in the events? And hasn't paid you. And hasn't paid you
He hasn't paid me.
to say that. I feel like he is. You guys like share resources at a house.
Okay.
That's like kind of a form of
Okay, fine.
bribery.
Ignoring him,
Yeah.
it would be Pancake.
La Pancake.
Yeah,
That's who I was gonna go with.
because, fun fact, he and I also do this video.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I know. Anyways.
La Pancake seems cool.
Yeah, he is.
So, Cora, I feel like is going to win. Just out the gate. I feel like that's not even like a discussion.
I gotta believe.
I don't believe I know that Cora's going to win. We can already, declare the score if you'd want. But, well, Striker is not. I disagree with that. But, it's okay. Yeah, so if Sora can get close to them, Sora can smack them with their sword. And I feel like that's really the most meta analysis.
I was gonna say, that is how
Yeah,
swords work.
yeah. But other than that, like once Sora is far away,
Coach, you're doing a really good job.
Sora's just
kind of
sad.
Just kind of abusing.
Pretty
Sora's
much.
Somewhat stubby range outside of his spells.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that dog is still alive.
I can.
So much survivability out of one small dog.
I mean, he was frozen when he got hit by that up B. And the side B wouldn't kill.
Oh, you got fire in his pocket.
Not anymore. Here.
Oof. Big oof. How has Sora not killed him yet? Oh my goodness. That was disrespectful.
Yeah, Sora can sometimes struggle to find a kill. Especially on heavier characters, which Isabel's not, but I'm just trying to prove a point.
Is Isabella like a medium fleet character?
I think she's on the lighter side.
Oh. I think that was the... Oh.
Once again, Butcher doing a really good job of keeping the core out. But, I mean, if Okora can find this stock right now, like he just did, it's definitely doable. That back air on Sarah is nasty. Ew. That was kind of gross.
It is 1 dog, 2 bog. Bog 2 snog. Snog 1, dog 0. Wait, dog 1, snog 0. They've got some cool controllers over there.
Surprise, surprise.
What?
Okora is going to Hollow Bastion.
Oh my god.
His favorite stage in the whole game. Just by the way.
I mean, yeah, but it's still, like, it's a good stage.
It is a good stage.
Its background is pretty.
And Kingdom Hearts is his favorite game series.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
The amount of time that he's put into that game, even over just like the past semester.
Do they, like, speedrun it?
No. They just,
I'm sorry.
They just 100% it.
Just a lot?
Oh, yeah.
Just over and over? That's fair. I did that when I was, like, happier.
This game already looking a lot better for Okora. He's got about 30% lead.
He's got the big controller. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did have all the control. You know, the power.
He was in control
Yeah,
until he wouldn't.
Until he got grabbed in the face, by the face. Grabbed on the mouth, thrown, hit, beat up, called names, and ejected out of the military.
I gotta
How does he
respect Sochi
still?
for going back to the Isabel. Because I know he played Aegis for a while. Pyramithra.
Aegis?
Yeah, Pyramithra. But I guess he's trying to bring back the Isabel. Which, props. Mad respect.
I appreciate Dog. Dog is always hype. Dog is just such a weird toolkit. You have to like grab them. It's great. I appreciate Dog that every time he's in the bracket. Either one of the dogs. Dog with gun or dog without gun. They're both cool. Yeah, a dog with a can of beans and a canyon. A canyon? A cannon. What does that mean?
No mash.
Oh, does that mean there's something in our pockets?
Yeah, and whatever symbol it shows represents what it is.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like you see how it was like a little thunderbolt there.
Okay.
Was that attackable? I think so. Put you
I
kind of
don't know
saucy
how they
right now.
attack
Yeah,
that.
maybe a little bit. But I mean, if Okora can land the combos, Sora does a ton of damage. It's honestly a little bit gross.
Yeah, it's so much damage from Korra. I'm sorry.
But that's if he can get in against the
Yeah.
wall of the fishing rods and forward airs.
Fishing rod is good.
Fishing rod is good. It's like one of the few hit grabs in the game.
I'm not good against Dog because I can't see when they're going to grab me. I don't know when that rod's going to come.
Yeah, you just have to play really patient.
And I hate it.
Trying to go for the tournament combos.
Oh. Ooh, that was a big oof.
Unfortunate miss on that tech, but
Yeah, for real, big sauce. There's definitely two gamer moments happening in this moment. This room that we're located in. Big gaming.
Bochu's just holding his ground, letting Lloyd Rocky cover whatever he wants to.
Oh, is that an out?
A couple more of those fishing rods. Nah, he's not letting it.
I don't want to see a core in the losers bracket. I don't appreciate seeing a core like that. I feel like a core is better. You know, like they deserve. We as a core fans have to elevate a core at a higher standards.
Look, man,
It's on us.
I gotta try and be unbiased here.
I mean,
But you're kind of nice with it.
I'm not gonna try to be unbiased. I choose a bias.
Okay.
When the match starts, I stick to it.
Well, that's on you.
I change it up every now and then because I lose track of who I'm supposed to be biased for. Oh my god, a core was so...
Both players playing the keep.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was good. Pachi with the excellence. Pachi with the excellence. Big gamer moment.
Change it back. Get it out of here.
It was a gamer moment, alright? They were both gaming, and then it happened. Alright.
Coach will go on to play Lukey, a menace on Fox.
Alright, so next thing I'm going to talk about is the Smash on the Peaks tournament. It's uploaded there in Highlands, North Carolina. It's August 19th, $100 pot bonus. And yeah, that's all the information on there. They have free food, apparently, which is pretty cool. Personally, I eat food every day. It's really expensive, so...
I love that they misspelled pole.
Where?
They used the wrong one.
Side bracket chosen by poll. That's fair, yeah.
What if it's the pole that's right outside of here?
No, it's the... Well, I guess that way. We can't say it's the poll edge, could we? I don't think we could say that.
No, probably not.
Probably not. We never said that.
Who's this we you're talking about?
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. They never said that. Yeah. But yeah, we're waiting on the next in bracket match on the stream. You said something about how you knew who it was next.
I don't know.
Turtle Chris. It's not in Losers 3, is it? We're frozen on it.
I think until it gets to like losers semifinals or losers
Yeah.
finals, the losers bracket isn't really
Who is
streamed.
Paul? I'm not sure. Do you know who Paul is?
They're not.
What do you mean?
It's not a person.
So
I
is
am
that-
sure there is someone out there whose tag is pole.
Well, we got people asking who is Paul. We're not sure who Paul is. We're definitely gonna have to ask about that. Hey man, a question. Do you know who Paul is? He doesn't know who Paul is. Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody. Paul does not exist. I mean, he's an enigma. He's a void.
I think that next up might be Knight and Civil.
Knight and Civil,
Emphasis
Bird
on
God.
might be.
Emphasis on Bird God. Yeah, is Civil playing melee?
It's just one L, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. Knight always fights Civil.
Hang on. Okay, so it's actually Ryan and Zoe.
Mayan Ryan.
It's M-A-Y.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I can't find it on the thing. Yeah, we're not sure who Paul is.
Pole's not a
next.
person.
No, I mean, I think that here's my idea, right? I think Paul exists. He's misrepresented. He's not actually Paul. But I think the idea of Paul exists, but the label of Paul is wrong.
Maybe came in.
You really think I'm gonna go DK?
I think you should.
I don't think I should.
If you lose, I will say that you would have won if you went DK.
not true though.
You don't know that.
We got the players coming up in here.
You want me to go DK and lose? I'll do it. I'm probably gonna lose anyways.
Good.
It's up to you.
I just hate fighting the bird, dude. It makes me mad.
Yes, you actually can join this tournament. Not online and not right now, but
Yeah, I was gonna
next
say, not
week.
this week.
Yeah, next week, Thursday, Greenville, South Carolina. Game on.
6:30 p.m.
6:30 p.m. is when it typically starts. I get here a little early just because I like being early to everything. But yeah, you can join this tournament. It's like what, $10? 10 American US dollars.
10 for just one event, 15 if you want to play Ultimate and Melee. And the $5 venue fee gets waived if you bring a setup. Albeit that is a first come, first serve thing.
Yeah.
Heck.
I didn't do it.
Plugged in HDMI, like 2 HDMI's plugged in. One to
Yeah.
the.
Oh, we know.
You saw it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
It hurts.
I know, there's not two
Oh,
HDMIs
there's not? Oh,
on
okay.
the thing. Yeah.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
I didn't set up anything. Well,
I'm
I'd set
getting
up
scoffed
all yours.
at.
Rest in peace, Sunny D.
Bro, his Sunny D is not resting peacefully. It's just acid in my stomach.
Why do you drink it?
Because it's like the cheapest thing at Publix.
That was
And I'm low on vitamin D. Why are you judging me right now?
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm trying to think about why you would Bowser.
Because Bowser's a good pick. He has spikes on his back.
Switch.
I don't know who has this matchup, honestly.
This is a weird matchup.
Yeah. It's just so
On
odd.
one hand, big body characters are combo food for Falco.
For real.
On the other hand, Bowser can just do that and kill at 50.
Exactly.
What's up, Aroma?
Hello, Aroma. Hello, GameStep. What does it mean when they have their names with the keys in there?
That is a good question. Can you mouse over it real quick?
Oh, good luck, have fun pledge.
Dude, mine's Bowser's kind of saucy.
Yeah, for real. Bowser's with the fleeked up
I
eyebrows.
was like, I don't want to play against the bird.
Yeah. The bird? We don't like the bird.
I like the bird.
Oh my god, that was almost so nasty.
That was almost really cool.
Yeah, that was almost really cool.
Instead, it didn't kill him. Now it's just lame.
So how does stream like having actual commentary?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about the other commentators.
Is that Grant I see in the chat? Get out of here. You're not welcome here.
I think Grant is that grammar Nazi.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't say that word.
Dat grammar Nazi, I've been told.
Is the DGN abbreviation meaning coming to light? Uh-oh.
I'm not sure. I don't know what DGN means.
No, it means something different now.
It is.
I know.
Oh. Wait, what did
I
it?
literally yelled at him to not have that be his name anymore.
What it?
Finally stopped.
What
Wait, it took
what did it
convincing?
mean?
Yes, it took a lot of convincing.
What did it mean?
That.
Ah,
Burger Bread.
that makes sense.
And I know he was looking for another side gate.
Oh my god, I'm surprised that this bird is not just dead.
I'm surprised he's brought it back to us.
Oh, how did that not grab? Oh my goodness.
It was looking a little bit dire for a second.
Oof. Just one big shell move. And the bird is away. There we go.
Step on it.
Yeah, the foot move, yeah.
So that's just an aerial forward smash.
There's actually the technical name for it. It's foot move.
I guess I kind of have to give that to you.
Yeah.
When is Melee? I don't think Melee is being streamed.
Yeah, Melee is unfortunately not on stream, if that's what you're asking for. We do host Melee every week. There's
What's
a
up,
Melee
Morty?
tournament here. Hello, Monocle. mortality, TRK mortality. Whoa, that is a bad word. We don't say those words. I don't know how to,
It's fine.
it's okay.
It's fine if they say it. It's not fine if they say it.
No, they're not. It's okay. We'll speak to you after class. You'll get it. We'll figure it out.
Taking the first stock at 50. This game is so close.
Yeah. Okay, it's one shield for the bird. Are you the guy who's 3-0 lifeline on cheeks? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can you translate that?
He's won 3 times and lost 0 times against Cheeks.
Is Cheeks a person?
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
super
don't know who
cool.
it is, but I would assume
You learn things every day. You really do.
Fist him.
I cannot. That's what I was waiting for the whole time. That was the big show move.
Yeah, the up smash.
Okay. Well, Mayan Ryan was Bowser.
Yeah, Mayan Ryan is playing Bowser.
Mayan Ryan got the update. Fries.
Let's go Fries. He's the guy who sent me my definitely legit copy of Brawl.
That's fair. I also have several legitimate copies of Brawl.
He gave it to me through mail.
Mail.
Yeah. Is what I will say.
Okay.
Anyways, game 2. Small battlefield again. Shocker, it's Mayan Ryan.
Mail.
Pick a different stage.
Like FedEx? Or USPS?
Don't worry.
This man said neither. He got a mysterious third carrier. Okay. Personally, I think Bird has learned from their mistakes.
Bird's at death percent.
Bird is not at death percent. Bird cannot.
Yes, he is.
Bird is at 6%. How is that death percent?
You'd be shocked.
Jesus. I hate Bowser. I'll tell you how some characters in Ultimate will do like 40 damage to you in one hit.
You see I was at 37 now?
I don't know how Bird hit him. Come on, Bowser. Big fire on the ground. Just hit him with your paws. There you go.
Boom. Not dead yet. Bowser's heavy.
Do you think that there's like... Do you think that's anatomically Bowser? Like that's Bowser's body. You don't think that he's in a suit or anything, do you?
Why would I think he's in this?
I'm just saying.
I've never seen a more mobile.
Okay, so is there a species of Bowser?
I think he's like some kind of genetic mutation version of a Koopa.
Okay, so if he's like the genetic Mewtwo king of the theoretical smaller Mews or whatever, is it like an ant colony where he's the king?
He is the King Koopa. Like that's
Yeah, and then like all the underlings.
yeah.
Very interesting.
Either way, he's only full stock lead at this point.
Well, hopefully he's not gonna make the entire hive upset.
Mayan trying to figure out a way to take this first stock.
I feel like Mayan's going to take the first step. Ooh, that was a big mess up from Koopa.
He's just getting tossed around by the bird.
Ooh,
Oh,
this isn't good.
I hate to see
This isn't good.
miss tech on
I do
Bowser.
not, yeah. Is that? Okay, never mind.
Mayan's got the mashes.
Oh my goodness. Bird with the frolicking. Bird to the field, bird out the forest.
Let's go up smash.
Bird does have up smash. Bird said, "You're above me. You're damaged. You're currently being affected by my attack." Kicking him, hitting him.
This game's definitely looking a lot worse for Mayan.
Yeah.
He's down a whole stock plus it's 45%.
A lot more back and forth.
Not really a back and forth, more just a back in Zork's favor.
You could have just agreed with me.
No, I can't.
It's okay. people will contact our people.
I'm legally obligated to not agree.
Yeah, well, this has been a public embarrassment to my brand, and I will be suing for defamation. Zoinks is a demon on.
Dang, he missed his
Yeah,
angle.
they're both using Joy-Cons, I think, like unironically. Let's look at them and stare and
mine-
distract them during.
Mine and Ryan is using Pro Controller, but yeah,
Okay.
Zoink is using.
Zoink is using.
He's using that like the controller where you like slide through.
Yeah, it's like 2 parts of a cookie. I hate it.
I played with that controller for like 2 years,
I'm sorry.
just because we only had one Pro Controller at home.
I mean, I got a Pro Controller to play Smash, but like, and I fixed my Smash today. Like, when,
Jojo, he's using it.
what?
I was talking to Jojo.
Who's JoJo? Oh, okay.
Also, what's up, CJ?
Wait, why is it $40 for? Is that? Why was it $40 for a CRT? What's in the CRT? Like, is it special?
This game's looking a lot more similar to Game 1.
Yeah. They were on it last game. They were neck and neck. This game, I don't know, it was a little messier.
Bowser is definitely like the matchup check, overall matchup checks in this game, I think.
I didn't know Bowser was so viable.
Oh yeah, Bowser's probably a high tier.
Jeez.
He's by far and away the best heavy.
That's fair. That would make
Or
sense.
Best big body heavy, I should say.
Yeah.
If you want to get super technical, it would probably be Kazuya.
Who?
Kazuya.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen any Kazuya players.
If Gert ever gets on stream.
Gert.
Gert.
Legendary,
He's a good nair back air.
Kazuya player in the area, I suppose. You said he was the best in the world?
What?
Oh my god, I can't believe he's that good.
I didn't say that.
Well, we're gonna have to get there's some people over here
You ever heard of this
to
one
make
called-
sure.
It's just,
Well, I mean, if you're saying he's the best in the world,
I literally never
well,
said that.
like, I mean, like, that's a big assumption.
He's
It's a pretty
probably-
small worldview, don't you
It's
think?
either him or Kosan Prime that's the best in South Carolina.
Oh.
I think Tyler goes Kosan, but I could be wrong.
That was very dirty. How that
Like,
Bowser just got dead. Yeah. Bird is on it. Bird said, I'm here, I'm queer, I want representation in your hitbox right now.
I'm here, I'm clear, and I'm about to get back here by Bowser.
Yeah, well, he's not. Well, he's here. He's here. What's one syllable and bird related? It's fine.
These grabs are really working out for Joy. Once again, as soon as I say it.
Ooh, the fire. Big play from the fire. Big.
Yeah, it's sniper's jump.
I still want to know what was the $40 CRT. Was it special? Was it like,
Nothing.
did it have lights?
Zoink's last stock, potentially a winner's bracket.
Oof. Big oof.
That
Come
back
on.
air hit?
Back it up.
That's kinda
Follow it up. Let's go. No.
Although mine's racking up the damage.
I believe in the bird.
You know,
I believe in the bird.
I believe in mine.
The bird. The bird has.
They call him Truth and Ryan for a reason.
They call him Truth and Ryan?
Truth and Ryan. Because he tells the truth.
Has he ever told a lie?
If you ask people who call him Lion Ryan,
Is he like those 2 doors? Does he have like a brother that only lies and he only tells the truth?
maybe. No one knows.
We're gonna have to follow that up.
Ooh.
Get an after tournament interview with the man who never
that
lies.
was my kill. It's crazy that Falco's closer to death than Bowser is.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe that.
I do.
I don't believe that.
One good back air, that's all Bowser needs here.
Yeah, but like, why would you defeat your opponent when you can give us more
That's the point of
incredible
the tournament.
footage. No, I don't think it is.
Oh, there it is. I'll finish.
Oh my, there we go with those.
Sayonara.
Oh
I
my
did it
god.
pretty late.
Was that
so it's
Zoink?
just, like, half
That was 2-0 mine, or 2-1 mine, Ryan.
2-1. Mine and Ryan with the excellence. The absolute excellence.
so much Falco experience that I refuse to go Falco match. It's not worth the mental damage.
Alright.
Next up is the Sybil game.
No, you said next up was what?
Sybil. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Oh, big stretch. Do you ever do big stretches?
I do, but I don't go, big stretch.
No, you gotta. You're missing out.
No, I'm okay.
You gotta. Why can't you? You're
It
ashamed.
no, it feels good regardless. I'm at least not going to do it on
You
comedy.
gotta. No, you gotta embrace it on an audible level. Look, you're only gonna grow old.
Not when I'm on the mic.
No.
No. You never shy away
Like
from doing
you.
it. You never shy away from doing it.
I do.
You always show your true colors.
No.
So again, it goes back to my first question. Are you ashamed?
No.
Have you ever made old man grunts when you stretch?
Yes.
And have you embraced them?
Not when I'm on the mic.
So you just kind of, when you're on the mic, you kind of like scoot them under the rug and act like they don't exist.
I got to be at least somewhat professional.
Professional. So what you're saying is that professionals don't stretch.
What I'm saying is professionals don't groan into the microphone.
You can't do it. It's okay, Gamester, stop. Okay, there's some trouble. Is it Gamester?
Game stuff.
Gamester. You are a professional. It starts with not grunting, and then sooner than later I can pronounce everyone's name.
Yeah. Grant, I swear it's not me.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. GameStop.
Bird
GameStop.
robot. Bird robot.
No, I don't want to call him GameStop.
Swap the names.
Ah, that was almost bad.
Alright, yeah, Symbols was that. Are you sure Symbols that? I thought Sybil was bird.
That was the bird. It goes with the flips
It,
down here.
it flips around in my mind sometimes. This bird guy.
Are we gonna have the same? You were in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see all the bird god hype in the chat?
Yeah.
Sybil was
I
more
have
hype
started.
than this guy. I'm bad with names, so I don't know.
That's fine.
Sybil was so hype, I didn't stop talking about Sybil for the whole week.
Yo, they're dead even, bro.
Big arms.
I'm not even going to try and take a guess as to who wins this matchup in theory.
No, I think it's the robot. Yeah. It's consistency. All the Rob players in this, at least in this bracket,
It's an 8-frame.
maybe in South Carolina, are just the best.
It's an 8-frame spike down air. And it's
Jesus.
every time. Just barely missed it.
Oh my god. The absolute discontinuous.
This is also why I'm a little bit scared to make a prediction on who will win. Because Rob, another big body, gets comboed pretty hard.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Rob wasn't even really taking it. He just wasn't having it. He backed up, was defensive. I don't know where that came from, but.
Might have been a misinput.
What?
Might have been a misinput.
So is that like commonish?
Huh?
Is that commonish? I always thought that'd be more of a John thing.
It happens more than you think it would, but
Huh.
a lot of the time it just kind of works out. So people are just like, I'm not gonna say anything about it.
That's fair.
Man, Mike just cannot touch the ground right now.
No.
He's doing a really good job.
No, they've both been playing very, like, concisely. Or precisely. Oof, that's a big risk. Yeah, I don't like that. Is that your stretch noise?
No, that was my I'm nervous.
Oh, so you can
They-
run
they-
while
they
you're
were just
nervous,
sitting
but
there.
you can't.
They were just sitting there.
They were just sitting there. I did not like that at all. Big spin. Oh my god, constant spin.
See, even on the trade.
Knight is good. I hope Knight wins. Knight deserves to win. When they mash out, oh my god.
I hope Sybil wins.
How dare you just disagree with me like that?
I gotta believe in the bird.
We all believe in Bird.
Then why are you saying that?
No, I want Knight to win the round. I want the robot to win this game. Yeah, Knight is good. My opinion, they're all kind of goats.
Everyone's sick. This game's sick.
Yeah, everyone is good at this game.
Anyone who says different, shut up.
Yeah. But they can't grunt when they stretch. That's illegal. Oh my god. There's so much pressure between them. Yeah, Knight wins our hearts, but Civil wins our tournament.
It's a pretty good way to say it.
Yeah. I read that myself, actually. My mom is the editor on that one. Ooh, that was close. That was a big stomp. How many stomp percentages? That was almost a robotic combo, and I felt that. Come on, come on. No. Oh my god. Okay, Bird is alive. Bird is $1. Average Warriors fan. Ooh.
Yo, it's
Big discussion
PS2. I'm gonna go
going on
to sleep, bro.
What?
We're playing on PS2. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
This stage is boring.
I don't know why everyone plays PS2.
Because it's the most neutral stage.
Yeah, but that's dumb.
I know. Just pick small battlefield.
No, big
It's-
big Battlefield.
That's even worse.
Exactly. Bird versus the robot.
I mean, playing DK, I do appreciate PS2 because I get access to Ding Dong
What's Ding Dong?
up through upper. It's just it kills at like 60 to 80. Depending on the turn.
That's fair.
Well, it's not fair, but it's a thing.
I mean, define fair. Oof. Robot is not taking it. Knight is just keep on with the pressure. Right at the neck. Steady with the neutral. And he's out of nowhere too.
Both players
And
had
just
this.
continuing to come.
Had
Bird
their
can't
little
even
section.
breathe.
Get it, man.
How can Bird breathe?
Look, they have all of the stage.
Well, maybe now, but they did it. They're getting breaths. They're gaining them.
What is it, 2%? That's
That's a lot of spin, yeah.
Whoever decided to make Falcon Storm their kill, I love you and I hate you at the same time.
Oh. Ooh, throwing him. Beating his ass.
Doing some good damage on the second stock.
Pretty much, yeah. 140 and still alive. Oh my gosh, that was way too much, way
That
too
was
quickly.
gross.
Yeah. The Falco like had to reach to get
I
into
don't
that.
think I've ever seen Rob's late in air kill.
For real. That was so much at
Barely
once.
missed that back here.
Oh. Yeah, there he goes.
Nice
There he
movement,
goes.
Nice movements.
There he goes. Oof. Big.
Holy sh-
That was big. That was big. Popped off in one complete piece.
This game's nice.
Oh my goodness. I feel like they're pretty matched, but Rob has popped off 3 or 4 times and just clutched it.
It's just been up tilt up air this whole stock and it's working. That's a stock.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I couldn't even say anything. There was so much happening at once, and then the top hit him. The top, I can't do it.
It's not normally bosses up for civil. Yeah. Those were two kind of disgusting stocks back to back.
Yeah.
First with the down air spike at 50 to take the stock. The second using the late top hit to combo into the side B.
I've got to set the correct. I've got to set the targets. What's up with the targets?
What?
Do people just like targets? The song.
Yeah. Let's go game 3. Knight has only beaten Civil once. How many times have they played Flurry? Oh, here comes the Vortex. See if Knight can land. Will it really run out of gas again? Quite literally.
Yeah, can we get the scribes in the chat to pull the records, please? I don't believe that. Also, someone told me that Peepnut has only lost 1 game.
Peeve has only lost 2 sets here.
2 sets.
And
2
both
sets.
of them were to Lukey.
Who is her?
Civil.
Oh, okay. Bird
I
go.
looked away and Rob took the stock.
Yeah, for real. Like,
I just wanted to readjust my chair.
I don't even know how they died.
And I mean,
You could not pay me to remember. I have no idea.
yeah.
How did they hit them behind them?
Knight's
That was ridiculous.
very like, racking up the damage really well in the second stock. That
Jesus, so much.
Knight's kind of sick of it right now. I'm not going to lie. It's really looking like after
I could ask them once they're done. I just don't know what exactly to ask them.
I mean, once again, definitely not impossible for this comeback to happen. We
I
just
mean,
need to
I
see
don't
some-
even think it's that much of a comeback.
I just want to see the like 20-second cutscenes.
Yeah, it's gonna happen in like one whole combo probably. And they keep looking for an end, but I feel like they lack that commitment.
That narrative to fully connect. notification on these approaches. Finding the upload extensions.
Heck, I want to say Sybil fought Knight last week. At the last stream. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Is it Pittsburgh gonna keep it up? We believe in
They're
Pittsburgh.
so close in percents, but so
We
slow
believe in
betting
that.
that's one stock.
Perched for the winner's stand.
And as far as I know, this is
Big
still
game.
best of three, so
Yeah, it is.
and this is potentially Sybil's last one.
Yeah. Oh, big match, big match.
Good match. I think every single time I'm trying to impress. Good stage spike. Once again, not impossible, especially with range Falco. I saw that unfinished there.
Oof, big move. Kicked into the...
Good job, Knight.
They're jumping, they're jumping. This is good. Hey, Sybil, you know if you've beaten Knight before in a bracket?
This is my second time ever losing to him out of like 9 sets.
Okay. This is Sybil's second time losing tonight. Second, for the record, according to Sybil at least.
Matt has only beaten Silver once. That is true.
Yeah, Knight.
Until right now.
Yeah, that is true. This is the second time the Knight has beaten Sybil. It was a big move up. That was a big move up.
You got this? Let's go.
Nope.
How do you watch him?
He plays a me. Like, this literally is not even a real character. It's not a real character. I'm gonna tell Charlie that when he walks in the room.
No! Hey Charlie, you should play a real character, not a stupid me.
Yeah, alright. So now I'm winning the set because of the mental damage.
I have to switch to Corin now.
I don't know what's going on.
No, that's not what we meant by real character. That's just his fake. Charlie, he made it night. No!
Play like Wolf or Steve or Fozzie on Mishima.
You broke it.
I broke it.
Your rude words.
Alex left his pro controller.
We're having some technical difficulties on the stream setup.
He left his like pro controller connected.
They did not say very kind words to the Switch, so it's not responding. It's in its room throwing a temper tantrum. Yeah, this is Charlie. Yeah.
Parental controls is on. I hope we don't lose. Okay. Yeah, stop
Game
playing.
3 last hit the sidewalk.
Alright.
So efficient.
Yeah. 1332 is that
That is
elite?
No, that is the loadout that he uses on Me Sword Fighter.
Sword fighter.
Me Sword Fighter. So each of the
I
each of
get
the
it.
minis has 3 specials that you can pick from each one,
Yeah.
and they're numbered 1 through 3. So that's just the way that he can.
That's fair.
Can you switch the names?
Yeah. No, we are off right off the bat. Just in it continuously. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did. We swapped. No, you. I appreciate you, Dat Grammar. I don't know who you are, but you're very helpful. Oh my god. Oh my god, he still has not been hit once. He's just in there. He's just in there.
Me Sword Fighter is a character in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely exist in the game code. You know.
That's better. If I keep it
Yeah.
Finally, does get some percent on the board. Has a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my god, for real, like.
Definitely a lot of catching up to do.
I can't. It's with the rings and with the swords and with the, and it's just constant, but it doesn't do any damage. And he's just continuing to just shoot them. And they're trying so hard. That poor little me fighter.
I know.
My god.
As good as Wormadad is, this is a rough match.
I feel like I'm watching a Sarah McLachlan commercial for like abused animals. I feel so sad.
Jesus, man.
They're just getting beaten up on. Oh my god, are they coming back? How did they?
Put some respect on our father's name.
On our father, the me fighter?
Our father, Wormadad.
Wormadad.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry, Wormadad. I've repented. I now recognize you as the superior Smash champion.
This match was so rough, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he lost.
Yeah.
But he
I
does
mean-
eventually find that first stock. And
What? You heard that I had to put respect on Wormadad's name. I don't know what else. I can't repeat the whole conversation. A lot of it is top secret.
Wormadad's looking like he's found his groove a little bit.
Yeah, the me fighters stopped getting bodied. There's that much. I don't know how they flipped that around. Oh my god, so much active aggression coming from Rob. Just in his face.
I mean, he kind of has to, because Wormadad's not going to approach if he doesn't have to.
Oh my
So
god, is
especially
that
with
death?
Wormadad.
That has to be death.
No, it's not.
That has to be death. Oh my goodness. They're just continuously inside the other
He's
character.
DIing it correctly every time.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Just honestly kind of rough to do, because a lot of the time it's a 50-50 what side it's going to send you on.
That would make sense, TK. I would understand that. It seemed, oh my god.
Low-key annoying for Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
You know what? Oof.
See you.
Big oof.
He
Processed
hit
into
it.
me.
They hit the combo.
Which is Wormadad robot?
No, Claire is. Put Claire's one. RJ, please tell me you hit. Please tell me you said that as he was in the combo.
No
No
cheese.
cheese at ledge. Yeah. Whoever said
mean-
that's kind of dumb.
Kind of.
You're high if you should even say kind of. Okay, got a little bit of forward air chains going.
Oof.
Guess I got it. Allow it.
What?
Down throw B. Smile. Ooh, good spot dodge.
Ooh, I'm already starting to slow down. Ooh.
I refuse to believe that true combo. It
Is me Sword Fighter coming back in this round?
definitely looks like it. I wouldn't put it past him.
It's just wow. All right.
Anything is possible in this
Oh my
tournament.
gosh.
Yeah, they at least built up a little bit of percent, so it's not going to be even if he does lose the start here. Good tech. If they,
Ooh.
he's just holding on to the stock for the life of him. He's parrying.
Yeah.
He's parrying everything.
Yeah, the parry is nice. He's just getting chased down and just is continuously there. I can't believe he got that stop. I can't believe he got that
I
stop.
respect the crap out of
Oh
that.
my god. He's pulling it back. He heard the comment I made earlier, the Sarah McLachlan, and now he's just popping off. Charlie. What? Will he bite your finger? Oh my god.
Charlie's never a good option.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oof. Hit from so far away with the windy whirl. Big stab in the sky. Is he gonna follow this up? No? Ooh, that was so much.
That was
so much.
That was clean.
That was so much. Wormadad is the sword person, right?
Yes.
Neck and neck.
Big Wormadad fan. Big Claire fan too. I think I just like this game.
You like Super Smash Brothers?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's good. Is it a pretty good game?
It's not
Oh. What kind of things do you do in Super Smash Brothers?
You can watch.
That's the game we're watching right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is game 3. PS2 again.
Oh my god, that was dirty.
That was very.
That was just disrespectful. Oh my god. It's coming right back in there. Oh my, they're right.
So much offset shading.
This might be the most hype match.
It's definitely a lot closer than the beginning of the last one.
Yeah, this is definitely by far the most hype match. The footstool?
Good footstool.
The follow-up?
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just being mean.
Wormadad remembering that down air is a move.
Just being ugly with
Used
the
it like
top.
4 times in a row.
I can't believe it.
After game 1, he just kind of like he wants PR recently, and I like that. Yeah.
I don't know what PR is.
Power ranking. It's.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
I was about to say, no way that 4-air kills.
Oh my gosh. Big spinny top.
He's dead. Sorry, they're dead.
That's fair. That's a fair. Yeah. That's a good point. Mortality. Oh my gosh.
The tombstone
Slammed into the floor.
Watch my cousin's cats.
We are.
You're kind of watching it.
Yeah, you're with us in spirit, as far as I'm concerned.
It's not the same.
And
You
I
don't
am.
do the clacking.
Yeah, I'm with your cousin's cat in spirit. Yeah. I'm tired. I want to be watching people's cats. Oh my god, another footstool.
That jump from ledge footstool has got him a lot of mileage.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is that dead?
No,
That's close.
That's super not
That's
dead.
close.
No, it wasn't close.
Oh my
You
gosh.
need like 30 more percent on it. Or Rob would need like 30 more percent on him.
I want 30% right now just watching that. I took damage.
Is Rob even a he? I think it's just a robot.
Breaking
Yeah.
hell. I'm not sure.
Either way, Claire, probably less stock in viewers. At least at the rate that this is going.
I hope you know that
What?
all of you in chat just got peeped at by Sybil.
Can never count them out.
Like silently peeped at. So, hope you didn't say anything bad. Oh my gosh. But I didn't want that to end. I didn't want that to be the end of
That
it.
was gross.
That was so much. It was just out.
But, I mean,
it was just
Wormadad-
out of the blue, just constantly.
That was a pretty big upset.
That was, yeah. Especially at first, it was very back and forth.
If we're going by the way that Panda Global calculates it, I believe it would be an upset factor of
When I get the grab and I
2.
start throwing, you're
Yeah.
I don't know what you just said to me, but I appreciate it.
you gotta be holding
It's
away
the
before you-
air in the room. It's like Phil
Yeah.
Collins
If I
said.
start pummeling, like just because I want damage. If you see me
Casual
pummeling, by the time
1332W.
you know, okay, hold away. Down throw will send you so far away.
Time for the legendary Claire Losers run.
What are we doing? Windy? Do you want to do this? And
Yeah.
I'm going to take a break.
All right. Indeed, it is Aroma. We got the Youngling versus D. No bans going to PS2. We really are playing Smash Ultimate, huh? Have they played before? I have no clue. I can try to find out. As far as I can tell, no. Although, in the 30 seconds it took to research that, Linty already lost stock 1 and is 75% down. I looked away for like 2 seconds, man. Jervis kind of crazy with it. That's it again. I really feel like this is the fastest game I've seen all day. This is only game 1. Jervis is doing such a good job of not giving Linty any space to breathe. Finally taking the first stock. But they're down quite a lot. So let's see if they can make a comeback. Travis is kind of cracked. Kind of makes me happy seeing a Diddy Kong. I think Diddy's sick. Not quite killing, but I mean, Winter hasn't found a hit in a little over a minute, or a little under a minute, I should say. At least any significant hit. I think that was meant to be an up smash. Regardless, down tilt back here will take game 1.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I was born to be back.
You missed like the fastest stock 1 I've ever seen.
That's fair. That seems appropriate, yeah.
It's like by 30 seconds. By 30 seconds in, Winty was already on. Like Winty already had a stock gone and was at like 70.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh God. I didn't want to do all this. You want any chips?
I can't have any.
What?
I can't have any.
Are you gonna die if I give you a chip?
No, but it won't feel pleasant.
You have like IBS or something?
I'm just not gonna talk about this on stream.
That's okay. I have IBS.
Cool.
Yeah,
Anyway, Smash Gaming is happening,
that's very true.
and this is already.
It's very fast.
I mean, this is already a little bit closer than last time.
I just can't keep up with what's happening.
The basic game plan here is Winty's going to try and throw projectiles to combo into some long, ridiculous string to kill, and Drevis is going to try and rush them down to make sure that they can't play the
Say that
projectiles.
Drevis was the guy last week who threw someone into 2 projectiles. So he hit him 3 times. Hit him and then threw him into 2 projectiles.
I have no clue.
That was ridiculous, but I want to say that was Travis. I'm not sure.
Good banana up smash, even though it didn't trip. At least I can't catch him off guard. Okay, Winty's still keeping it close. Good man.
Yeah, Travis was definitely popping off. Oh my god. That's so much pressure to keep up with. Just go completely around it. Just completely around it. Oof.
I kind of like the clicking of Winty's guitar, or Winty's controller whenever they wave bounce the side Bs.
So loud.
It's so loud, but it's so satisfying.
Yeah, it really is.
Good forward throw. Take the stock.
The acoustically paneled Smash controller. Yeah.
I don't think it's... On it straight up the
Gotta
corner.
make sure it clacks right. I put walnut in the corners.
I feel like Winty's
Get
done
that.
like 4 times, and suddenly they're in the lead.
It's so much pressure. It's so much pressure. And Dravis just dances around it.
Why does Youngling deal so much damage? Monkey kick
Oh my god.
beat out all of Youngling's projectiles. It's kind of nuts. Barely missed the kill confirm.
Bro, he's got kicked. He's entirely just kicked.
Yeah,
Kicked entirely.
would be doing a lot better.
He shot his own bomb. I wonder if that was purposeful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was death to Monkey.
No.
I can't believe Monkey's still alive. He's in it. He's winning it. He's kicking people in the face.
It's not even that heavy of a character. He's just not getting hit by anything that'll kill.
Yeah, like he's so much. He's very. Dravis is really good with the movement of
Yeah.
Monkey. Yeah,
Arrow into boomerang into Florida.
and the big grab. Bananas in hand, bananas out of hand, maybe.
He gets shield after that?
How did
Time
he?
to miss the banana? That's crazy.
Oh my god. He parried that. He parried that.
Dude, they're both insane.
This is so much. And you're not even like. Oh my. I didn't see the bomb. I did not see the bomb. I thought Drevis was dead. How is Drevis not dead? Youngling
He's at
is
90.
in this. Youngling is in this. Youngling said, I'm not going anywhere. I don't have any vacations to take. Youngling said, I'm here. I want representation. I have staked this ground. It's ridiculous. Making it a thing.
Good confirm.
Winty, is that like winter?
Yeah. Winty, winter. Their tag used to be horror.
Used to be what?
HORROR.
Interesting. That's fair. Mine and Ryan.
They're all the same person.
They're all all of these people are the same.
You know what I mean?
You could laugh. My God. It's illegal to laugh.
I know, but sarcasm's only funny when I do it.
Okay. All right. How did he parry that? How did he parry that?
He's just gaming.
Oh my God, he really is gaming. Are you Gage?
No.
I didn't think you didn't think you were Gage. Who is Gage?
It's a Dasu.
Yeah, that's the bracket. Oh my God. I feel like the defenses of Monkey are falling a little bit. Monkey's not moving. He ain't able to snake in there as easy.
Winty's just hit their stride, man.
Yeah.
They're hitting every single wave bounce they want to.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's so much follow-up from the young Link. It's so much. And there's very little entryway with the young Link's defenses. They
Elf boy.
yeah, for real.
I'm actually a little bit shocked that Fordo didn't kill.
Yeah. Oh my
Fordo
gosh.
is
Oh my goodness.
the weakest Fordo.
Oh my goodness. Just so much. So many projectiles. Hit him in those frames?
Drevis just can't.
Yeah.
Can't touch the ground.
Yeah.
It's just
I wanna-
in a perpetual disadvantage state.
I want to see Drevis versus Knight.
Versus who?
Knight. The Rob from last game.
Oh yeah.
The Rob with the hair.
Drevis plays against the mid-level Peach.
Oh, eye itches. Is that gonna hit the monkey? Nope.
Winty's just hitting up it.
It's still not death too young.
I'm gonna keep it real. I have no clue how to DI that up, dude. Oh, good thing.
I have no idea.
That combo's sick. Yo, the projectiles got hands.
For real.
Indeed they
For real.
do.
Yeah. It's continuous. It's continuous. He parried that.
I feel like,
Oh my God.
I feel like the biggest saving grace in this matchup is Monkey Kick, just because it beats out Boomerang and
Oh my
Arrow.
frick. How did they jab Monkey out of their nair?
Sword.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can't do that. So much.
What is he cooking? Yeah, like I said, Monkey Kick beats out Boomerang. You just kind of get
Did
in.
he
if
just
they
throw the
throw it
banana
down.
and catch it just to flex? I think he did because I think he already had a banana.
You can't throw out 2 bananas.
Well, that's like, where did he get it from?
He stores them in his. He stores them in his pockets.
In his marsupial pouch. Yeah,
Shirt pocket.
marsupial pouch.
We can blame the John Tilt. Definitely doable for
Oh my God,
But
Monkey's about to get kicked. Monkey's about to be. Would you like the bottom of my boot? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Prayers for Monkey.
so close to time.
We're taking donations in the chat right now to go to the Monkey Relief Fund. It fuels all monkeys to get better. Oh my God.
I'm just
The
saying.
Monkey Relief Fund didn't work.
I knew it was gonna go.
Oh my God. That was very hype.
That
was
was
very
gross.
high.
That was. I mean, he had to make something happen.
I mean, we
Wait,
could have just stood here for an hour. Who is next?
I don't even want to do this anymore. I feel like nothing can top that.
Yeah. We did have some hype matches.
Look up in winners. It's not gonna be in losers.
Okay.
Scroll it. Looks like it will be Lukey versus Turtle Chris next.
Ooh, Turtle Chris. I wonder if I know Turtle Chris.
He plays Steve and Min Min.
What was his name actually, Chris?
I don't know. I played him once in bracket. I almost took a game. It was like last hit, game 2.
And then what is winners
Winners
quarterfinal?
quarters. You can just put winners quarters. Yep, I was right. We're good.
You guys Turtle Chris? All right. Yeah, Diddy is pretty OP. Not gonna lie. Diddy Kong, he's the best character.
As soon as I saw that back air hit, and he was like still above Winty, I knew what was about to happen.
For real, yeah.
I was just thinking like, air dodge, man. Please just air dodge it. Grabbed it like 10. Yeah, that's how it starts. You gotta be careful.
I mean, hey, if you can follow up on it. Why do I want to eat meat all the time?
Because it's filling.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a lot more filling than the giant stack of Pringles.
Yeah, I eat Pringles. I eat a bunch of other foods, but... And then when I have meat, I'm like, God, I wish I had like a bread or something. Alright, now we got our controls in. So we can walk with the walk button.
You'll be shocked to hear that they agreed to a PS2 start.
Oh my god.
We're playing Smash Ultimate specifically.
Well, that's what it stands for. It plays 2 Smash. P2S.
It's PS2.
Oh. P2S.
Nah.
We're changing it.
Roy.
I thought Min Min was banned, like, unironically.
No.
Oh.
Unless you play in that one online tournament that keeps getting advertised in the South Carolina Smash Discord. It's called like Cookie and the Milkshake or something.
That sounds strange.
Yeah, I know. They banned Kazuya, Steve, and Min Min.
Jeez.
But Lukey on the Roy. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Oh my goodness, so much damage.
I know.
And they're just not, it's
yet-
not even in their hitbox.
All of that can go away in
It's
just
not
a
even in
second
their
against Roy.
speed. Hey, Skyroller. Hello, how are you? Skylower.
Skylar.
Skylower. I'm not sure.
We'll go with it. Let's call him Sky.
Oh my god, and they just grabbed it. They hit him from 3 states away.
I know.
4 counties and 3 trimesters.
Welcome to Min Min.
I guess. I don't like it.
Yeah, very few people do.
Oh my goodness.
But I am a Turtle Chris believer. I want to see the upset. I think it'd be hype.
That's fair. Yeah. Hello, Sky. I don't, is this a match?
Yeah.
Is this a game of Smash Brothers?
This is a game of Smash Brothers.
Are you sure?
I mean, I know it might look like a Min Min showcase, but
Yeah, it just looks like Min Min punches you from across the map.
that is how it works.
And then Min Min punches you from across this map.
It's just arms.
Yeah, it's just arms.
I thought
it just
about
looks like
saying that.
arms. Like,
TG redacted.
that's fair. That's fair.
You know what, DJ, and you might just be right.
Oof, my tummy hurts.
I mean, Rage Roy is not a beast to mess with, but
Are they fighting each other now?
they're gonna be hard.
Oh my god, they're actually fighting each other.
There's more controversial on Twitter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're one to
The
talk.
Min
baby.
Min lost?
That's death.
Ooh.
They had to make something happen.
The Twitter.com controversy. Popping off in the chat. I like that.
Add one to Turtle Chris.
What?
Add one to Turtle Chris.
Roy didn't win, did he?
What?
Roy didn't win.
No.
I didn't think Roy won.
Fox?
Is this
Foxers?
another Min Min? Is this another? I'm gonna need prayer. We need prayer and understanding, support, compassion.
I guess he just really doesn't like the.
Why? So
He
many
really
Min
doesn't
Min.
like the Fox Min Min matchup.
Thank you. I appreciate your mortality. Yeah, Roy.
Doing a sandbag.
Roy needs Roy, I hope you know that I go to group therapy every Monday at around 5. You're free to come. Those are really good, supportive. You know, we've all been there. You know, we've all struggled.
This game already looking a lot better than the last one for Luffy.
You know what? Like, what character matches up against Min Min? Projectiles? Like Samus?
Unironically, kind of DK.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get me wrong, Min Min still wins the matchup, but it's not
No,
that.
we're not doing this. How do I do this? No, we're not. We're not.
Spam it. Get them out of here.
Ban. I banned someone.
You want
Heck
to become
yeah.
famous? Buy followers. Primes
No,
and
I'm
views.
already famous. Thank you, though.
Youngling
Yeah.
versus Min Min is even-ish. I can see it.
I wonder if that's what happened. Min Min just bought a bunch of followers, and that's why they're so good. That's probably it.
No, I think they're a DLC character from a Nintendo franchise.
That bought followers, and that's why they got arms like that. I mean, it says it clear there. It's clear as day in the book right there. Buy followers get
Actually,
famous.
thinking about it, I can't. This matchup might be pretty even, if not kind of Roy favorite, just because he does
Roy-
a very good job of getting in your face.
Yeah, but like, Roy can like tap you from certain angles, but I don't feel like he has reach. I don't feel like he has control.
He has a sword, man.
You say that he has a sword, and I hear you say that he has a sword, but I just don't feel like it's that big of a sword.
Regardless, very close game.
Oh my
really-
gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Someone
And they're
please put that
laughing.
and send that to me.
Yeah. They're just laughing.
Huh.
And just rub that off.
Goodbye.
And the haters to the floor? I don't get it. Alright, so Min Min won. I don't know who was Min Min.
It's Turtle Chris.
Okay, so Turtle Chris won though.
It was 2-0.
You guys are better at me at getting the score straight.
That was gross. I respect going for it though. I'm
I don't-
uninstalling Smash. Bro, you didn't even get hit by it.
I don't even want to play Min Min. Like for Min Min, as Min Min. I don't want to play against Min Min. I don't want to play with Min Min on the same team as me.
Now you're a Smash player. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Flux versus Drevis. Where did the scorekeeper go? Did you close it out?
I guess you close it out. Oh God. I've got to do a thing. Hold on.
Travis, what's up, man?
So,
How goes it?
it goes pretty well. Probably shouldn't be here right now.
Is that
I have a gist of
We're
what
good.
happened, but I missed it. What actually happened?
I got a down throw
did the down throw back air at like 0% when I was at like 130. I tried to lead like the whole game. And then I did back air. She was off stage. I just fell down because I was above and just down air and hit.
Oh my god. What, she didn't air dodge or anything? PS2?
I love 50-50s.
I'm pretty sure. Good luck, have fun, my man.
Is it best of 3 or 5?
It's best of. Should be best of 3.
Okay.
Big Flex fan.
We love Flex. Flex is really good. Very consistent
Both of
player,
these
in my
players are very
opinion.
good.
Yeah.
I love seeing these matchups that I just don't very commonly see. Mostly because the only matchups I look up are UK matches.
That's fair. That's fair.
I want to learn the matchup as my character.
Yeah.
Regardless, Drevis definitely taking a little bit of a commanding lead this. Well, not commanding, but a little bit of a lead this first time. Was it 50% difference? Now it's just like 30. Drevis trying to end him. Guarantee you that would have been an air down air.
Oh my god, how did I not kill him? Travis is just in there. Just right.
He's gaming.
Yeah, he's gaming.
Flux can't get back on stage.
Jesus, against Flux is so impressive. Flux is about to pop off though. Oh, that was a miss by Flux. Oh god, where is it? Where is it? Ooh, that's not it, Flux. Ooh. For real, yeah. Is Drevis coming from Peep?
Huh?
Is Drevis coming for Peep?
Maybe.
I don't know.
They're on complete opposite sides of the bracket, so they'd have to meet winners finals.
I believe. I don't know.
I'm not gonna speak on who's playing good and who's playing bad.
Yeah, I'm not. We
All I
don't
know
speak
is
ill.
he's the better player right now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, God,
That was
goodness.
a disgusting
That was
hitbox.
so much. Oh my, and then the shield and the shield again. I can't do it.
Good shield poke. I think that was a shield poke at least. This man's lead gonna get folded. Maybe.
I don't know.
Not if Drevis keeps doing this stuff.
Flex is gonna pop off, but are they gonna keep it up? Are they gonna keep up that pressure? The monkey's just so much. The monkey is so much. It's constant. I don't think you can battle a monkey. No one beats the monkey.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I don't know. Oh my, that was
That was such a good,
incredible.
that's such a good barrel.
Yeah. The monkey is so, I can't with the monkey.
Drevis is playing
Are
nice.
they about to punish the kid? Are they about to, oh my goodness. Again and again, constant.
Take off that leg.
Constant.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
telling you, the monkey, he can't. They're banning Small Battlefield and Smashville.
OJ Drevis is just playing nice right now. I'm scared. You're only now scared of Diddy?
That's because it's just so much an aggressive monkey. It doesn't ever stop. When has Drevis walked away from the opponent just to throw a banana and that's it?
Right, but he does that a lot.
Still, he walked away to get the banana and he's right back. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm afraid. Oh my god. That's a big read. No follow.
Go down.
Oh, the cross up.
Looking for something kind of nice.
Oof. That was a good grab. Good grab. Flux is in the sky.
This monkey flips are just working out so well.
Monkey with a claw.
No match for Flux either, so he gets plenty of damage in. Barrel player so bad. Goodbye. Down to like Flux has done a pretty good job of keeping it even. Somewhat trying to stride against Travis. Does die to that. Now Flux is potentially livestock of winners. Yeah, Dig's really good. Alright. What's he doing? He's very even game. Good forward throw. I can't believe that down smash didn't hit. Oops, so close. Oh, barely misses the spike there. That's it. When it hits, that move is fucking freaking terrifying. My bad. Yep.
That's great.
Mine's just fine.
Yeah, yours is fine.
Should pull the tablecloth.
Yeah.
So many game threes on stream today. I get the feeling that this one's going to be just as close as the last game.
I don't know. Flex seems to be playing a lot more defensively here. Ooh. What is that? That's so followed up on. That is so absolutely just the heat. The constant pressure.
That was tragic.
I don't understand how that didn't kill him.
He missed the ledge, so he didn't grab it. Suddenly Flux is in the lead for maybe the first time this
Yeah, but Flex is only in the lead, like, kind of technically.
You hate to see it.
But that's 2 stocks of technicalities, so.
Right. Drevis fans are in shambles.
Ooh, for real. For real.
Flux fans
For real.
in the profit.
Yeah. Flex is just... Flex said, I can't take any more, monkey. He said I refuse. No more doses of monkey. Oh my god.
Still not dead. Oh, it's such a tall stage from the welcome back to another episode where my dude get.
Wow, for real. Oof. Okay, I thought that was gonna be game.
Somehow I feel like Flux is gonna kill him below 100 again. Just because that seems to be how this game is going.
Oh my god, thrown him? Like rolled all over him? Upset the man so much. Threw him out of your house. I can't, that's so much constant damage. Where's that game? Where's that hook, line, and sinker? Where is it? Is Travis gonna get 3-stocked? Travis is gonna get 3-stocked.
Such a.
Oh my goodness.
Such
my goodness.
Honestly,
The
a
heat in
gross
this room
restock. It's kind of disgusting.
The heat in this room right now. Someone walked off. Very upset.
That would be Travis.
That would be Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whipping his cord.
As soon as the kill screen went, or as soon as the game popped up,
Yeah.
he stood up, unplugged his controller, immediately walked out.
Yeah, couldn't even. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do to him. That's how you gotta do it on him. Is it Peep? Is it Peep?
Yeah. The Greenville Smash on classic.
Peep Nut, the champion. Peep always be pulling Mega Man, right? Yeah. Do you know who Disciple plays?
They play Simon.
Simon. Nice. Gertsund, South Carolina. Gert in top. We love Gert.
Gert did the top 8er. Hang on, let me see. I think I should say
Everyone who comes out is technically a winner.
who did Gert beat? Oh, Gert beat Worm. And Pochu.
Yeah.
And Croc. Holy gee, he's been making a loser's run and a half.
Jesus Christ, Gert taking
He's
names.
going on a tear.
Plastering them on the board. He said, you put right here by Gert. Gert for Electoral College. You good?
It was just slipping a little bit. So I'm just retightening it.
It helps
In,
if we,
in this break, I'm going to grab a snack real quick.
Yeah, have fun with your snack. I hope the Disciple wins this. Because while I don't necessarily have anything against Peeb, I don't want to let Peeb walk away a winner of another week. It makes me upset that Peeb has always won.
Why? How can you hate Peeb?
I don't hate Peeb. I just want someone else to win.
You know that's not going to happen.
Well, because Peeb is like a consistent, like, calculated mega mind of a player. However, I still don't want him to win for the 18th year in a row.
I mean, the closest we got was, I think, one time Lukey took the first set in Lions.
Lukey took the first set.
He's been in losers twice here, I believe. And both of the times he was sent by Lukey.
Ooh.
But if the trend stays this way, Lukey's just playing Roy today. As I haven't heard him playing any other character yet.
That's fair. Hopefully. I'm gonna go take a peep out in main room because it sounds interesting to go look at. no idea how long my mic has been muted for.
Do you know why this wasn't here?
But yeah, let me run this promotional. It is the Swamp Rabbit Summer. What?
You just said, oh crap, let me get the next stream match.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is July 30th. It's the monthly tournament we run. It actually doesn't really have anything to do with walking. I don't know. Maybe just because it's a Swamp Rabbit Trail, but it has more to do with Super Smash Brothers, the video game. Tournament people come to play that video game, but like seriously, like competitively, like ranked, state. It's a good time, but it's yeah, there it is. We're going back to the game. Ooh, I guess we're gonna let it play. Oops. I don't know what's happening. Is that like someone's phone ringing? I tried to let the ad play. I thought that they were starting, and then they start. Look, I'm gonna do it again. And they start putting in the game, and I was like, okay, well, when the game's going, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Got our laced up shoes. They're picking the stage now. Yeah, it's Melee and Ultimate. I'm gonna turn that bracket. $1,000 in the pot. Guys. Alright. That appears our reigning crown Peep Nut on the Mega Man. The thing about Peep Nut, as I was saying earlier, is that it's very concise. It's very calculated. There's a lot of openings to Peep Nut. Once Peep Nut has you, you're had. You know, and unfortunately, seems about what's gonna play out here for Disciple. Nice, this is a very good follow-up from Disciple. I've got the hiccups and the room, which is not the best for my professional repertoire, but whatever. My manager will definitely have a word with me after this. Yeah. Oh, you think the names need to be switched? Sorry, I didn't see that. There you go. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. You're correct. Sorry, it's these hiccups. There's the return of our co-streamer, second caster, co-caster,
Co-commentator.
co-commentator.
You can go with that, right?
Commentation number 2. I could be commentator junior if you wanted. Sign in the spotlight.
It's just semantics. I want to watch the game.
Yeah, so Peep has 115 and one more life.
I see that.
It's been like this pretty much all game. Them trying to get an into Peep. Peep not letting them or getting out
He's
pretty much
definitely one of
immediately.
the harder players to make a big comeback on.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, like it's so much. It's very defensive.
He knows exactly what
yep,
to go for.
exactly. He looks for you to fuck up. Ooh, big smack. Big smack.
Let's get straight back airs.
I will say that the assignment much better, yeah, than what I had thought. Was
Sorry,
going
Nora, that'll be you're up there.
Yeah. Oof. Oof. Is that a kill? Is that a kill on Peep? Is that a... That's so close. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, Disciple's nice with this character.
I don't even know where they could get an opening here. I have no idea. I don't think there's anything Disciple could do. Oh Lord. This is so stressful, so strenuous. I thought Peep was done. I thought that was the death of Peep. New Peep, new me. Fire. Are they both gonna? Oh, okay. Oh. Trying to throw that fire, trying to get that in.
With all this percent built up on Peep, it's not gonna matter if you can't connect to anything that kills.
Pretty much. There you go.
Just gotta find like an axe or a
Ooh.
holy water forward toe or something.
Yeah, but you can't. You throw an axe, you end up dead from Peep.
Or Peep ends up dead.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think Peep's ever gonna put himself in axe angle. He's been there twice, maybe. Oof.
Ooh, I think if he got another upgrade, that would have been it.
That was a good parry.
Followed by a questionable upgrade. But it worked out in the end.
Oof.
Cycle recovered from way deeper than you initially think.
Yeah.
To.
Oh my god. The commitment from Disciple is so much. I've been waiting for people to go in pretty much all tournament. Disciples just can't stay out of it. 170% and still just minutely dodging. Oh my goodness. How is he alive? How is he alive?
He's not.
That was so close.
I know.
That was so close.
And yeah, he was so far.
1 point to Peep.
Just a reminder, if we are in winter semis, these are now best of 5.
Yes. Best of 5. That's how it works in my sibling group. I am the best of 5. I don't have 5 siblings. That's a lie. And here we go again. I don't like this.
PS2 counter pick from Disciple.
Immediately dropping the saw and getting bodied into like 6 projectiles. What is happening? Where did Peep go? Oh my gosh. So much aggressiveness.
Disciple's just got his stuff set up.
Oh my goodness.
He's in the zone.
Oh, Gert v. Winter, best of 5. Gert is in the top 8, yes, this is correct.
Match against Winty just started.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Peep.
And he's just bodied by Peep. What is going on?
He got all that percent at the start, but
And then just
now Peep's in the lead
Peep,
again.
that's what happens. You fight Peep, you lose one time, you lose the game.
Kind of rare SD from Peep.
Yeah.
Like just a little bit too deep for that build.
Yeah. For real. Peep drops this due to the SD. How did he throw it behind him?
He could throw it in all 8 directions.
That is ridiculous.
I know. Metal Blade's such a good move.
Oh my goodness. gotta get that spacing now. They're just trying to get it. There we go. There we go.
PB just smothering disciples.
Ooh, they're in that spacing. They're not doing. They ain't doing it. They ain't doing it.
There's a good down here.
Oh my gosh. This is so stressful.
Little shot out of the shield poke, but he does find the back air, and that one's real kill.
Oh, big flex. Oh, at that 32, 37%. Very big on the percent marker there.
Good parry. Keep him at the ledge.
Ooh, thrown.
Something I've noticed is that Pete's very comfortable playing at the ledge.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like a lot of people, when they're in the corner, they just like panic.
Yeah.
Don't know what to do. Pete's just like, alright, I got this under control.
Peep is just the most consistent.
I got metal blade in my hand.
Yeah.
You can't do it. Last stock of game 2. Not impossible for Disciple.
This has gotta be. Come on. We believe in Disciple. We're here for the Disciple. We must dethrone the Peep. I can't believe. I cannot believe.
Yeah, awkward damage from Pete. I'm struggling to find the style.
Ooh, that was the platform throw. If you're at the correct space in the platform, you'll throw it at a different angle.
Ooh, that up air barely didn't kill. Such a tense game.
No, where is the follow through there? Is the follow up?
Yeah,
It
there
is.
it is.
It is. It is. I was wrong. And that's Peep. That's another game to Peep. And it's best of 5.
Yep. At this point, Disciple would
So I
have
get
to reverse 3-0.
Yeah, I get to get disappointed. What, 3 or 4 times? Before Peep wins. How many times am I going to get disappointed? Before the inevitability of Peep.
I think that's this set, one more set, and then grand. So,
Oof.
3 times if you include this one.
3 times I have to watch Peep win again. I don't appreciate it. I'm suing. Maybe not here, but I'm suing in general. Oh my god. The accuracy of the whip
This
boy.
game is starting off
The
looking
whip man.
pretty similar to the last one. Your Disciple built up all this damage early on, but then just couldn't find the stock, and then let Pete build up percent and answer.
Ooh, that was a big dodge. Big dodge. They are very good at trading this potion back and forth. Oh, there's the end that Mega Man needed. Is there any follow-up? Is there any? There it is. I can't believe that wasn't dead.
Yeah, that bomb does not have very high bit knockback.
Ah. Ooh. Right into that.
Told you, man. Just gotta get hit by the
Oof. Double hit. Oh my goodness. He's still trying to build that percent. Did he just jump off his head?
No, he jumped off his robot dog.
Ah. I was like, what was that? Oof. Grabbing the edge. Ooh.
This is a pretty sizable lead for Disciple right now.
Yeah, for real.
That's it.
That's an out from Disciple.
Leads can disappear very quickly. Good back there. On the platform. Very good back there. So consistent at angling those. Well, I guess you kind of have to be with this character. It's both players just waiting.
Hitting them with the consistent pushing. Just get him off the stage. He said once you're off the stage, then we can speak about it. But I want you off the stage now. He ain't even trying to discuss it. He's just trying to pick him up and move him off.
Savage setting up this maze of projectiles. So we could put some down in effect for the aerial. So.
He's trying to follow up here.
He's hungry for that.
Is it crossed up? No, that's not it. This is about to be it.
If we did a second back.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I've never seen this
Is
kill
Pete-
screen before.
Is Pete really surviving that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Is Pete continuously with the pressure? He's gotta hit him twice. There, no, where is he?
I mean,
Where is he? There we
honestly,
go.
even if Pete
There
takes
we
the stock, he's down 140 on Disciples stuff. Disciple does answer back. This could be the beginning of a reverse 3 stock.
Like we've had fairly good little strung together hype match after hype match. I mean, at least not like overly hype, you know. There was that one guy who kind of swung his controller around and walked off, but no one's punched another person in the face yet, and I'm personally upset about it. They're just both trying to get it in, really, any way they can. I think Pete finally got his. Fairly capitalized on it as well. I don't know why he didn't go back further, but he's got the safety of the dog. Pete rarely leaves the stage. He's really good off the stage, he just doesn't go. I don't know why. There we go, the leaf shield. He brings it up and walks next to you.
Very even game right now.
Our hero Peepnut, hallowed be thy name.
Disciple, you're freaking crazy.
Yeah.
If we go for that down air, that missed, you're probably dead.
Oof. Oh my god. That was
like that should be
both.
the shape board set up for that up smash, but it
Everything.
just hasn't been working out.
Everything back there was so just precise. Very, very inputted.
That was such
Oh,
such
that was a
good
big
leaf shield.
slap.
That's a really good leaf shield.
Yeah. There we go. Back neck and neck, pretty much reset.
You know they can still hear that on my mic, right?
Oops.
Yeah, at least turn that way to do it.
Turn up both.
Like turn your head towards the wall.
That's fair. That's fair. You got like medical whatnot. Still gross.
P's back in the lead for the first time this game, I think.
I feel like this is the first time I've seen
wait.
Peep fight. Like he's struggling a little bit.
Clearly, you've never seen him play against Lukey.
Probably not. I've been to 2 of these. Like Peep is really struggling. Like he ain't even really like letting up, but he ain't doing so hot.
Ooh, good up tilt. Catching the leg of the boomerang. That was almost an insane damage.
Oof. Grab and thrown.
This be the end for our hero.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it seems like.
Potentially Disciple's last stock. He's got a little bit of a percent deficit to make up. Oh. He went flying. There it is.
That was just. That didn't even.
He takes the
look.
3-1.
That didn't even look revealing. Not revealing. That didn't even look. That wasn't even perceived visually. Anyway, we've not won. Oh my gosh.
Who's up next?
Yeah.
Turtle Chris and Flux. Looks like it is going to be the next match.
And Turtle Chris and Flux. Oh my god, once it gets late, I keep having to stretch my legs. Are you here for the whole time?
Yep.
Okay. Did you plan on helping to pack up? That's fair. Alright, that's the street contestants coming out.
Called it.
Ooh, commenter needs to spice it up. Which commenter?
Try not to be too loud.
Yeah, I'm fairly spicy, if not at times a little too much spice.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up? What's going on?
All right, we got the contestants in the tournament arena.
PS2?
They're probably gonna go to PS2.
Bro, I'm sleep. Starting PS2.
Unless there's a fair
Yeah.
controller paired to this right now.
They're trying to figure out whose controller is paired.
Oh, there it is.
Got a pretty good
Yeah, we can fix it.
mystery going on. I heard Scooby Doo's gonna come later,
Fix this.
solve it. Bob the Builder, can we fix it?
Alright, bro. Good luck. Have fun now.
Yep. And then Lucas. Feels like it's just a weird matchup.
There's the Min again. Broken hands.
Everyone's favorite
Although
character.
kinda- I feel like Lucas kind of has this matchup.
What would you say that?
Lucas is just up close, kind of hard to hit.
He's
Like,
like he's gonna
Min
small.
if they can space, yeah, but if Lucas is close, it's like Lucas is on there, you know.
I feel like that's just the min-min matchup for everyone.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's Min as a whole, but at the same time.
Either way, I think would suggest that this is
I don't
a
understand
pretty close matchup.
Lucas. I play Ness. I don't understand Lucas. As someone who does not understand Lucas, in my mind, Lucas just goes up to you and spins around. There's hexagons everywhere, and then you die.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Not even close, actually. I don't know why I said that.
Oof.
Good Tetris.
A good follow-up. Oh my god.
Ew. I don't feel like that forwarder should have
Absolutely cemented into the ground. Dirt. Foundation.
Flex holding onto the stock for dear life. Just saying, let me get one more combo in.
Big tilt attack. Big shield. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is over. This is the end of yeah.
Pretty big lead for Flux now. Up a whole stock.
That was a good trade. That was a really good trade.
Working on building up the percent on Turtle Chris's last stock.
What is Min Min doing? I don't even know.
Attacks.
Yeah, but what to where? They keep like attacking the air.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They cover such a big area that you don't necessarily have to throw them
Oh my goodness.
super accurately.
Oh my
I
god.
forgot how much fun Lucas's up he goes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. In my opinion, Lucas is the better recovery out of Lucas and Best.
Oh, the better recovery? Yeah.
Yeah. Oof, big oof. What is even, how would you even fight against that? I don't even know. Parry?
You just gotta find some kind of pattern.
Yeah, what pattern? There's just arms in your face.
Exactly.
Oh, that could have been cool. That also could have been cool. All of these things would have been really Pog League gamer. Oh, the parry on the PK fire.
This is turning
Is
around.
Min Min getting him out of here? Is Min Min with the eviction notice? Oh my god. It's Min Min with the actually? The due process says here.
Keep in mind, this game started out with Flux being up 3 stocks to 1. And suddenly...
I still think Flux is winning.
I mean, he technically is winning, but at the same time, Turtle Chris has kind of got the momentum on his side.
Like, Min Min gets hit once. I don't really feel like Min Min has the recovery that... Yeah, see? They're banning Final Destination. Bastion. So why don't people like FD? Just because no platforms? Or FD's the one with no platforms, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the big reasons that people either really like it or really don't. Depends on whether your character
we have a
depends
lot
on how
of
much
people.
you benefit from platforms
That's fair.
and
Yeah.
how much your opponent benefits from platforms.
We're at the winners semifinal at the Game On Weeklies with Virtual Reload down in Greenville, South Carolina. We are watching Turtle Chris as the Min Min and Flux Waver as the tried and true Lucas. Ooh, big ice. That was a big ice. They just took that. There was nothing they could have done either.
I mean, they could have rolled.
They could have, yeah, you're right. They could have rolled, yeah. Ooh.
But yeah, it's hard to roll something that has a variable timing.
Yeah.
Very, very close first shot. Ooh, almost got that tech
Oh
chase
my
in time.
goodness.
That was
Flux is just
that was
not.
sick.
He just ain't quitting. He ain't popping off. He said, I'm going to win this next round, but not by a margin. By a mile.
Yeah, he's just definitely warmed up a little bit since the last time we saw him on stream.
He did not like being disrespected by Min Min, I feel like.
Good forward tilt.
Jesus Christ. Absolutely too spinny. What was that GameStop trade? I don't even know what that trade was.
All I know is that Turtle Chris has done a very good job of pulling this game back to pretty close to even.
Yeah. It's constant. It's so much. There's so much.
This matchup feels like it's just one big
It's just
back and forth.
pretty much, and it's just like Flux is winning. Flux has to be winning.
One player gets
can't.
the stock, and then the other player gets like 2 stocks.
Yeah, like I can't take it emotionally.
Backer doesn't cook quite yet.
Ooh, that was a good pressure. That was real good pressure.
Really good roll read. Find the
Oof.
first.
If they use their shield to recover, what a recovery extension. Like I can't tell.
It was just a stall, a little bit.
Yeah, that-
mix
I
up
think
the
I
timing.
thought it stalled them upwards. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It just mixes up the timing.
Oof,
Good
big
match.
mash out. Good mash.
Both players so close to death.
Ooh,
Down
whose
smash
hit
will
was
take it.
that? Who's hit with that? That was so close. I didn't even want to told me. Min.
Game 3, small battlefield. Not a lot of space for Minmin to run away. Flux got an airplane going on.
This match. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know whose move it was at first.
I kind of feel like Flux has just been doing all the hitting this game, but but he's at 45 somehow.
No.
And Turtle Chris is at 0.
That's what it seems like. Like I don't ever see Flux get hit. It's just add a percentage of it guys.
Yeah.
I guess because he gets hit once and then like.
Yeah. It's not like any
Ooh,
super big count.
that was a big one.
And the
Oh
PK
my
freeze to
god,
finish it
good
off.
follow-up.
Alright. Wonder if this will be as close as game 1 or if it'll be a convincing 3-stock.
Well, you know what they say.
No, I don't.
I don't either. I don't really listen to them a whole lot. They were a lot cooler in their earlier life.
Good Dragon.
What?
Take the side.
Someone.
Work on the comeback.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I just it gets late and then I just get spacey and I am sorry. There's so much, I can't even. The Min with the arms just constantly. Like where did they come from? How many arms are there?
After that first stock on Fluxwaver's side, he wasn't really able to find much of like a substantial opening.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, this game is very even. Like I said, I have a repeat of game 1.
They're playing very evenly, but I don't know. I couldn't even say who's the better person, but it's like I don't know. The game doesn't feel even at all. It feels like I hate Minden. I think they're a broken character. But
Flex off stage versus the powered up Min Min.
oh my goodness. Such a big fire.
Pretty much any megawatt player.
Oh my god.
So will that Dragon Arm.
That little percent. Yeah, you gotta push it up. Yeah. We're having some microphonal difficulties. Microphone. Alright. Game 3, best of 5. Out here in the winners semis.
That wasn't amazing.
Yeah, for real. They're pretty much neck and neck. They're fighting real hard. I thought I was gonna immediately go to Flux, honestly. I did not think this Midman would be fighting for as long as they did.
People
at
sleep
all.
on Turtle Chris.
It's not Turtle Chris. I just don't. It's the character. It's the
Don't
character.
believe in Midman?
I don't believe in Midman.
Tragic.
I think what I'm watching right now is just a different character coming to me, being perceived as Midman. But Midman's not a real character. Oh my gosh.
Really good Mega One. Turtle Chris up with stock.
Midman, like,
for the first time in a while.
Midman like walks to the other side of the stage and like uses a puppet from like 12 feet away. Kills you with the puppet.
Flex answered back really quickly though.
Yeah.
Even percents. Pretty much even stocks too. Got these
Big
nares
spin.
going.
Jeez, and it's always with the frame. It's right there, and there's nothing you can do. And it's instantly.
Yeah, fighting against Midman is the game of how quickly can you get in.
Yeah.
And if the answer is not fast enough, then I'm
Oh
sorry.
my goodness.
it's-
Oh my goodness. That was. Oh, I believed. I really did.
So Chris?
That was
Right,
really good.
Yeah, let's pop up.
So good.
That was good. Turtle Chris. Flux to 0. Flux to 0.
Such a good edge guard.
Wow, do you know how to do this?
I forget if we do losers first.
You do, I think.
Or like
Let me
losers
make sure.
quarters, and then
I am so restless. I'm so restless.
Next, yeah. Thanks. And doing Disciple. Was that right? Declare Disciple?
yep.
The next one. Right now? Yeah, okay.
We got Disciple and Claire up next. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
We are waking. Not waking. We are waiting on Disciple, and they just got here. I think that's Disciple. I want to say Disciple is the Simon from a few games ago.
she hasn't even been up?
We have gathered a crowd out here to watch this game. I hope the Disciple gets in. I don't think it's gonna be Disciple. I really hope it is. All of the Robs in this room, this building right now, I feel like are just way too good, in my opinion. They cannot be this like there's like 4 really good Robs in this room. I don't get it. I can't keep track of them all. Like tonight, and this one was clear, I think. But you know, I don't know. Oof, getting chased, getting pushed. Ooh, almost stopped. Almost not clear out of the ring. Trying to get back in again. Trying to start up another combo. They're always trying to go in with the potion. I don't really know how they're looking. These two main the Belmonts. The thing about the Belmonts is that, like, in my opinion, since back in the day, they're incredibly balanced. Because if you were able to hit them with your chain, and you didn't hit them with your chain, you died. Like, that was it. It was entirely things like that. You had to tip them with your chain, and that was pretty much the entirety of the gameplay.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything too exciting.
Hopefully not.
What do you mean hopefully not? You were here to see it.
Exciting in your opinion, and exciting in my opinion.
Fair enough. Oh, that'll be almost killed. That was gross.
What's been exciting is the Disciple is still alive.
He's at 80.
Actually a really good Simon player. Is it Simon or the other one? Or is it just the Belmonts?
It's just the Belmonts. Simon and Richter are almost exactly identical.
Yeah. I think the only difference is the damage type on their potion. Mm-hmm. One's aura, one's fire.
They're looking a little bit desperate with those up smashes. But then Disciple misses the grab because Belmont grab range is so it's terrible. I saw that start of a rotor arm. Can't sneak anything by me, Claire.
Oof. Oh my goodness. I'm a little too tired to keep up at full capacity at this point.
Player managing to keep it pretty even though they were down all the stock. Or, well, relatively even. Rob is very heavy, so this is definitely not out of the realm of possibility for him.
Oh, that was just a random missile.
Get down to it.
Oh my god. It's all about those little tips. It's all about
That
those
backer
tips.
didn't. I should have let a shot that backer didn't kill.
I'm surprised he didn't throw more axes there. That also would have been game.
Out of
A lot of pressure coming out of there. Disciple, here we go. Can we get the Disciple with the steamroll? He didn't win for Disciple the entire time. I just want the Simon representation. That's what I'm here for.
We've already got the Simon representation.
Yeah, but the same person. You know, I want him to place. I want him to go state.
You know he PR'd.
I don't know what that like all entails.
I think he placed like number 6 in the state.
Nice.
Somewhere around there.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I wish I had more of the context, but
Dude, this combo that Claire's been going on for forever. It's still kind of going.
yeah.
Don't jump. What are you rolling for? I'm so sad that didn't kill.
I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. They're just juggling. Just absolutely juggling each other. Hitting them with both at once. Where are the axes? We don't know. They're being repaired. Oh my
Ew.
god. Oh my god.
That hits ledge?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. It is just like a big of explosion.
He also kind of fell into it. So it's like,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
That was an unfortunate.
Yeah, nasty.
I think that was meant to be a
Can we get the
an air dodge. but
Can we get the walk-off stage?
no.
We're not gonna get the respect stuff.
It's top 6 of the tournament, man.
And it was a clear SD.
Okay.
That's alright.
As a wise man once told me,
That's a wise man
we
once
take
told
those.
me. We do take. Oh my god. There's a wise. How many wise men do you know?
The disciples been doing actually a really good job of taking this stock lead,
I feel like a disciple's a wise man.
trying to build up as much percent as possible.
Oh
on
my
this
god,
last
that
stock
was
to
so
play.
much pressure. How did that not follow through? You know, the whip just dancing around him. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, is that it? Is that no? It's close. It's so close. It's so close. Disciple got a little too sold jumping on their head there.
Yeah, I'm ready for
Oh my gosh. I feel like Disciple's gonna pull through. I feel like Disciple's got this match.
only at 80%. Definitely not.
I feel like he's got to.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Follow it up.
Not quite yet.
Give an axe. Here we go. Ask him a question.
Everyone knows that Rob has no cheese at ledge.
Yeah, this is very true.
That
Rob
is
is
actually-
trying. Rob is struggling, strangling for a hold.
So much pasta on my screen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please. Please,
Step on
just
that
let
back
the
there.
Rob leave. He has his permission slip. Let him out. He doesn't even have to go to ISS this week. Oh my goodness. Nothing at all. Absolute nonsense. I just want this Rob to just die. How hard does it take to kill a Rob?
I guess you're not a
Oh
true
my
player
goodness.
fan.
Oh my goodness. It's so much. I can't take this anymore. I
Rob
can't
is
take
heavy.
this. I want out. I want out of the stream. Oh my god, that was such a low. That was such a low axe. The axe was below the stage. It was outside of the TV
Yeah,
line.
it keeps going.
It just keeps. I don't appreciate it.
I hope I get to play this time.
That was dirty. That was grotesque. I didn't like that.
Yeah, of course. Are you
They
going
won't.
to CSS?
They are all talking about going to the Swamp Private Summit. They're all talking about going to CSS. Be sure if you are, interested in all the events running around here.
The Claire
I'm gonna put another one in chat real quick.
I've never seen this before. I'm definitely interested to see if this pick works. I think it'd be sick.
That was definitely not the correct.
Definitely chalk this down on things I was not expecting to see today.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's best of 5.
Mm-hmm.
I am so bad. There we go. Okay. It takes 17 times. Yeah, for real. I really do. It really does be like that. But yeah, that is the one of the tournaments coming up on the 24th. Very not Smash though. But
I must
Yeah,
say,
so
I
they
do
switched from.
from Rob the Falcon.
Wow.
I respect it.
I mean, I respect it, but I don't think it was a good idea. Remember, the goal is to get on stream and say controversial things.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Okay. Well,
That might be your goal.
hey, listen. I don't know. They seem to be holding their own. They seem to be keeping up pretty well.
They are down a stock though.
Yeah, but their movement's not. Okay, yeah. Their movement's a little, yeah, okay. Ooh, that was a big cross up. That was a big cross up.
Somehow I thought Claire was gonna die up there after they got hit with that down air at 0. Savage is looking completely in control of this game. This is just another Tuesday or another Thursday.
It is Thursday, yeah.
Good talent. Oh, I like that.
It's okay, I can barely hear you because of the background.
I know.
Oh my, is that gonna follow it? Oh my god.
Good down here.
That was crazy.
Show me your moves.
Oh, he's showing them. Alright. Moves on display.
That's it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Disciple with a third? Is that third to Disciple? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
3-0 and a handshake. Up next, we're gonna have Flux and Winty on the stream.
Do you know anything about Winty?
They play Young Link.
That's it.
They saw on stream.
Yeah, but that's you don't have like their biography anywhere.
I'm sorry, I'm not intimately familiar with everyone listening. I would like to be.
You've got to be. We've got to put together a trading card game about it. Get the Winty guitar card. Play it. Does Peep not beat all the other cards?
You're asking me questions and you're expecting me to know the answer.
Yeah, it's theoreticals. You just say a bunch of nonsense until it's time to say a bunch of things that do make sense.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
That's alright. We've got to. Oh, someone else is coming up on the stream. Might be a little too quick. Flux Waver and Winty Guitar.
Okay, hang on. My buddy Pancake said he got double eliminated by PR, so I gotta see.
Love
who it was.
Pancake.
He got knocked in the losers by Disciple. Beat Venom, beat Mayan, lost to Winty. That's fair.
Is it PS2? Alright,
Bro, you guys suck.
What's happening?
Oh, no, that's you. Okay, I'm not. But let's make sure. I assumed they chose you.
Is that good?
I think we're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume we're fine. If you hear a thud,
Yeah, if you.
if you
I
hear a
didn't
thud,
die.
that's my
That's
microphone
brand
falling.
new.
Huh?
That's brand new.
It's not my fault it would have fallen off.
Well, I just wouldn't try to thud it.
I'm not trying to thud it.
Wow.
Alright, here we are. Game 1. Flux versus Winty, Lucas versus Young Link.
The pressure immediately. Honestly, in my opinion, probably the most equally ranked match we've had all tournament.
You say that, but the last match, they were literally 4th and 5th seed.
No, I understand that. But I'm talking in terms of my opinion, not in terms of what is correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Oof.
One, two, little bit of
The
a lead.
very. Ooh. Frozen, but immediately mashed out.
Nice. But they just smothering
I can't.
Flux with the
I can't believe Toon Link has just pressured Lucas like this. Like they're young Link, Toon Link. Are they different?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
I can't never remember if they're different in Ultimate or not.
Goodbye, tiny child.
My goodness. Big stab.
He's just barely missing these kills and frames. But does end up finding the stock hand rings.
Sitting.
Big vacuum. Two big bats to reflect the rounds. Yeah, it looks corny, but it's actually kind of good. See it start to sag.
Yeah, you should probably push that up again. Hold on, we're trying to fix the microphones. Alright, so they're pretty much neck and neck. I mean, I'm so drawn on how either one of them have survived to 4 minutes. Definitely thought it was going to be over quicker than that, but we're just fighting for neutral games some more, it feels like. Oof.
I'll ban FD in town.
Alright, there's a Flux with the first win. And they're going back to PS2. Save characters. Hello, Festive is here. Yeah, top 8 is best of 5. I want to say losers quarters is best of 5. It is, yeah. And whoever wins this match will go to fight Disciple. No problem. Commentator, fellas. Hello, Festive is here. What's your thought on watermelon? Personally, I love watermelon. Watermelon to me is like a fruit that exemplifies like wealth because it's green and it's big and it has a lot of characteristics that a lot of people don't necessarily know about it. It also has a lot of historical implications.
Feel philosophical to me.
Yeah.
That's when I watch The Gang.
I mean, we could.
Watermelon's sick if it's a good watermelon. If it's a bad one, then it's just kind of
I also agree, yeah.
Both players just trying to get this first stock, but with the forward air, does manage to take it, see if they can build up any extra credit before they lose the first one.
Oof. No feed. You ain't getting no feed, you ain't getting no projectiles. Flux is about to pop off. Yeah, there we go. Yep. There we go. He's gaming.
Just a little bit of percent deficit.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was a really big follow-up by Flex. Good defense right there. Grabbing the edge, coming back onto the edge. Can't get a hold of that stage though.
Yeah, Winty was doing a very good job of keeping them at ledge. Just building up the percent the whole time.
Oh, that was close. I thought the bat was going to connect. Oof. Oh my goodness.
And a good freeze.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Where's it going to go? That's a big show. That's a big show.
We're just trying to keep it quiet for the competitors. They're right behind us, and we have gotten noise complaints before. We're not whispering. We're just keeping it quiet.
I have nerve damage, so I guess I could be whispering in a certain limelight, but no, I just always sound like this. Ooh, just keeping the pressure on him constantly. Very surprised Flux is still on the stage. Very surprised Flux is still on the stage. How is Flux still on the stage?
That's a good thing.
Oh my god. Flux was like attached to the fucking...
Just couldn't get off the ledge.
Yeah. What is it? Clift?
What?
Is it... What is the part of the ledge they grab? Clift?
The ledge.
Okay, it's just the ledge. I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
Hit him with the sparks. Is he freezing him? That was very close. Oh my goodness.
Managed to find the gap in the down smash hitboxes.
Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh.
My microphone is going again.
That was so much. Do you leaving? Have fun. I barely know that guy. We were acquaintance friends in high school, and I saw him today.
Honestly,
after
at
like
some
8
point, I would
years.
just rather like hold on to the microphone.
Wow. Alright, well anyway. We are back with another game. Losers quarters in here. Whoever wins gets to fight Disciple. A very, very good Simon. Yeah, pink. Pink is good. We appreciate the color pink. We appreciate the artist pink. Pink is just good.
Everything pink is great.
Pink is a good color. It's a good way to be as well. It's a good way to carry yourself. I can't believe that they let themselves get hit by that. It was almost the death of them. Oh my goodness. It's just the young Link, like, they're so, like, just spammy, and they're good at it. They're good at spam.
They're really good at building up the percent.
Yeah.
In this game, at least.
Ah, that's fair.
but they seem to be struggling to find the kill today.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. A lot of defensiveness in the chat. Oof. God, I am. Oh my god. Windy guitar. Here we go.
That's all we got.
Yeah, but it's not like
I mean,
it's not even like spam. Like you can tell it's like meant to hit stuff. You know,
I
they just
mean,
get that projectile pressure.
if you're not using your broken tools,
Pretty much.
why are you playing the character?
Yeah. Don't play Smash unless you're trying to meta everything. Oof. Oof. Come on. Something is popping off in the other room.
Winthy's doing a very, very good job.
Oof.
I was going to say holding on to this.
Yeah. I mean, they were.
Yeah.
Ooh. Smack him with the ring. Ooh. Where is it? Where is it?
So it's finally finding their
Ooh, it's
opening.
frozen. It's frozen again. It was so close to be frozen.
Suddenly very even.
Yeah.
Even though
The-
it was like a 70% deficit.
The fire bow on this character is so much.
It's so good.
It's so much.
It combos into itself.
Yeah.
And the kill moves.
Absolutely. Just a banger of a projectile. So many options with the ring as well. Ooh, that was a good read. That was a good read. The follow-ups are very concise. I like that. Big swippity swirl. Ooh. 88%, 70, 78, 80. Is this the dex of Flux Waver?
Yeah, I mean, Winthy's pulling way ahead. Right
Oh
now.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Very good.
Oh, that was
By the
so
hand smash.
much.
Yeah.
And immediately, never even letting up
I
the
mean,
pressure, not even for a moment.
They're still at 90%. Like, it's
Oh my gosh.
definitely hard for Flux. You just gotta
not let them in.
just gotta pick up.
I stand by what I said. This is probably the most evenly matched.
Perhaps.
I'm just... Oh my goodness. This would kind of be a crazy duos, in my opinion. I would not like to go up against them. Big stabbish sword.
I'm on the edge of my seat, dude. This game's so close.
Oh my god. Are you gonna lose because you batted it? Oh my gosh. It's so close. They're always just right there on each other. That's fair. Yeah, the boomerang. Yeah. Oh my god.
That was a really bad grab.
That was a lie. I did not expect Flux to win that. Was that 3 games? You sure?
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
So you won 3-1?
I won 3-0.
3-0.
3-0. My bad.
I don't agree with that. I feel like that might be incorrect.
Right.
Oh, well.
I mean, they both stood up. So.
Yeah, it's... I'll fight about it in the...
Clearly, I missed something.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was the second game.
Regardless, good stuff to Flux.
Golf.
Golf.
What does that mean, Winty Guitar? What does golf mean? So is it 2 more games on stream? Or 3?
We've got winners finals, losers semis, losers finals, and grands. So at
Alright.
least 4.
Let me run this video before they send people in here. We got the Swamp Rabbit Trail, Swamp Rabbit Summit coming up. It's a monthly tournament, guys.
I guess we accidentally marked it for Winty.
Oops, well, this is the Swamp Rabbit Summit.
Promos, yeah, because they're gonna be a minute before they're ready to give
No problem. And we do other events other than the weekly thing. But yeah. Alright. And a win for Flux in game 2. I will be looking at that right now. Flux in game 2. Flux gotta win. I'm not sure who all is recording the matches. My tummy hurts really bad, so I'm just trying to stick it around to the end and dip, because God, does my stomach hurt. Feels like I'm being like I ate a bunch of rocks or something, I don't know. We're waiting on the next stream event. I think they're running food through the venue or something. I apologize about the wait. Let me see if I can go run and get some friendlies or something up on the stream.
Give it up. Except that I don't at all. Yeah, me and Knight hold
Alright, I did it, guys. I found some people to play the video game. These people are Disciple and Flux Waver, correct? Alright, yep, Disciple and Flux Waver. Flux Waver was the Lucas from earlier. And Flux has been popping off just throughout the night. Like, Disciple has been as well. I have no idea who's gonna win. Purely based off of character. I don't know. I want Disciple to win, but I don't. I wouldn't feel safe placing that bet.
I haven't heard a single thing you said in the past like 20 seconds.
It's okay. You and all the other various people in my head. Oh my gosh. The most intimidating thing you can do to someone in bracket, I feel like, is to just talk to them. Everyone is so quiet when they play. Yeah, just have a friendly conversation. Throw them off completely. Pull up to them, choose your character, and then be like, so how's your bad? He's doing pretty well.
I love this footstool down here that a shield. So sick.
Oh my god. How's there? Where's that Lucas? Come on. It's not the same Lucas from the other game.
Actually, it is.
I don't think so. I think it's a different Lucas. I don't think so.
It's not even.
It's a different color and everything.
It's not even that far behind.
It's a different color and everything.
It's the color he usually uses.
I don't think so. I disagree. It's a different shade.
By the way, Cypher's doing a really good job of covering that ledge.
Ooh!
Pushing it down.
Okay, there's the Lucas. There's the Lucas from last game.
No man.
I think we found him. Is he going in? He's waiting. He's waiting. He's trying to find it. He ain't making the same mistakes twice. Oh my goodness.
I'm not stopping. I don't really find any big openings.
The Belmont's recovery doesn't have a rest spot like Luigi's does. Does it?
What do you mean?
The Belmont's recovery doesn't have a rest position, does it? A rest hitbox? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh. That was such a big tip. Oh my goodness. A tip twice, perhaps? 3 tips? 4 hits in a single round? Headbutt. Kicked him. Never saw Lucas do that move ever before in my entire life. Like the up tilt, I guess? I don't know. It's like kicked upwards.
It just started as 3-2 and then he kept on winning the whole time.
Ooh, big chain grab.
Getting back to percent. Yeah, there's not much the Belmonts can do with that. They time it correctly.
Again. Disciple is so good though. Like, just absolutely. I've never seen someone play the Belmonts very well, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's not very many of them.
Are there any other Belmont mains?
At least in South Carolina, there's Belmont.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, big heal. Lucas learned he can just heal that off the floor, that's a problem.
Lucas can get off this ledge without getting hit. That's definitely looking like a pretty good
Oh
position.
gosh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what he did, but is that can't be good. That can't be game.
That can.
That can be game. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Maybe I should probably.
Please tell me before you open the bag of chips so I can beat mine too.
I'm not used to the two mics. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Starting game 2, Flex's counter pick on the Smash Bros. I can see why this would be good for me.
What?
I can see why Smash Bros would be good for Flex. Gives Belmont, gives the Disciple less room to run around. That would be
The only
really
thing it
big
lets
call out.
Disciple do is just
Oh,
space, which I feel like would be worse for Flex. I don't feel like this is good for Flex at all.
PS2's bigger.
Is it?
Yeah.
Jeez. I thought this was the big version originally.
I mean, after that first stock, Flex is doing a pretty good job of trading blow for blow, but can't really be trading when you're doing, you know,
Pretty much.
an entire stock.
I always judge it by just who does the most consistent combo. You know?
You can be really consistent at your combos and then still get 0 to death.
Completely. But that's why I'm talking about playing and not actually playing.
That's a dead Belmont.
Oh my goodness. Oof.
Belmont finding a kill. Disciple finding a kill. I keep accidentally saying that.
A lot of consistent pressure. Oh, yeah, I think Flex has got this match. All they gotta do is take it.
Quick first start.
This one stock here. And then after they take it from the one stock, I feel like the rest is just, you know, them rolling over.
Even game.
Ooh. I feel like a little bit of that momentum is fading, I'm not sure. Oof. Those are really impressive climb up on that edge there by Flux. Very, very impressive. I have no idea where it's going to go at this point.
Disciple did a banger job of holding center stage.
Yeah, Disciple has had stage presence this entire game, it feels like. The stage is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Disciple's not letting him... He's protected from under him? That's so hard. It's so absolutely difficult. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
the classic.
goodness. That was so much. That's so much. Disciple with the second game. Is Disciple gonna... Is he gonna take the tournament? I really want him to.
Still gotta go. He still has to go through. He's got to finish up against Flux, and then go through Turtle Chris, and then Peepnut. So it's possible.
Peepnut.
With a little asterisk next to it.
Yeah, asterisks.
It's definitely gonna be difficult if he does manage to pull it off. I think it'd be hype.
Oof.
Yet again, just holding the stage so well.
Oh my god. Disciple just does such a good job of just maintaining stage presence. I feel like that's literally like
And you know,
like
we've been
Disciple just doesn't let him get anywhere.
We've been talking about it the whole time, but Flux is managing to find a way in
Yeah.
every now and again, and he's definitely making it count because he's
Yeah, for real.
ahead in percent.
Yeah.
Well, he was ahead in percent.
I feel like that's always what it is. I feel like Flux is winning like the entire time, and then Disciple is actually winning.
Yeah. To find the right part back.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tummy get to me, but what is Flux? Where? That's so much. Oh my god, I'd hate to be Flux.
So accurate with these holy charges.
Yeah. Flux will grab the stage from like 2 battlefields away. I have no idea.
He's got his buddy Snake. Second managing to sneak past the PK Thunder. Flux not dead yet. If we can get anything done with this, it is a 60% range. Or 70%. I'm shocked that I didn't die.
Oh my god, slapped. Smacked with the chain.
He's just holding on for dear life right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How is that another shot of shield break?
Yeah, there it is. Definitely good.
Oh my gosh. Oof. Big heal.
Back in the
Back to 0. Oh my goodness. I hate when Belmont's off the stage. It gives me such an anxiety. Because like Flux, I know Flux can come back. Flux is built to come back from the stage, but not this Belmont, man.
But not today.
I can't believe Flux won that, or Disciple won that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 0-3 Disciple. That was very unprecedented.
Disciple kind of tearing through the losers bracket right now.
Yeah.
I do believe up next is going to be winners finals
Yeah.
with P versus Mr. Chris.
What does Turtle Chris play again?
Min-Min.
Yeah.
Or Steve.
Anti-Min-Min gang.
But today, I think he's been going all Min-Min. So I would be... I think I'd be surprised if he pulled out the Steve. Just based off of what's been happening.
I hope he does. Hey, Turtle Chris, did you play Steve?
No.
Okay. Yeah. He said no. He said no. He said he ain't playing Steve. But he said no very nicely. I appreciate it. And I can hear myself a little too loud in the other room. It's making me self-conscious. Do you want to say something in an audible volume so that way you can hear yourself?
No, I'm okay.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We've got to make sure we're using the right controller for Mario Maker.
Let's go. Tournaments banned PS2 right off rip. This is what I like to hear.
We don't even like PS2. It's a terrible stage. Unbalanced. the attackers always win on that stage.
I must say, I was not expecting you to just like raw ask him to play Steve.
We have dreams, but none of them are coming to fruition. At least not with Steve.
Just Turtle.
Immediately hit out the gate. Wow, Peep ain't having any issues with this at all. Peep is just kindly and very respectively just pushed Min off.
And stole the jump with the weak shield.
Yeah,
Dragged her down just far enough to where she couldn't be anymore.
pretty much. And then just left. It's ridiculous, yeah. How is Peep just there? Where does Peep? How did they get there? And why are they still alive? I don't.
Why are they still there? Dude, they're at 50.
Yeah, is Peep just gonna wait for them to go to the corner again?
I mean, this is the matchup.
I hate it.
No, you don't.
I don't hate it entirely.
You just run away.
Big fire sword.
Almost pulled the leaf shield.
The leaf shields.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, are we just gonna put him in the corner and leave him there again?
That's the matchup.
Peep, I thought we had dignity here.
Look, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I respect the hustle.
Here you go with your broken mechanics. Oh my gosh.
That was
Oh my god.
first kills for him.
Oh my god, did people just jump off the side?
I love it.
Oh my god.
Peep seems to be enjoying himself.
Peep seems to be himself. I don't know if enjoying is a word I would use. Is this? That's a. Oh my goodness. Peep just was like, I'm gonna place a dog here. I don't know why. Probably had something, but I'm not 5-brained to tell. Oh, a single missile. And that was really good. It was really good pressure coming from Peep again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This is about how I think I really
Oh my god.
TBH.
I'm personally upset just from watching that. I would physically throw my controller, I think. If someone just like,
Please don't do that.
I don't have a controller. Not right
But
here.
Even if you did, please don't do that.
Okay, but what if I did?
Please don't do that.
Alright, well, I'll get back to you.
Alright, let's see how PS2
Again with the lengthy arms.
a little bit more space for Min to play her game, and a little bit more space for Mega Man to play his game, if he so desires.
You know, big fire sword. Again, just pressuring him just a little bit,
Get
and
him
just
off
pushing
stage,
him
push
off. It's so much.
So good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my freak. This is so. Oh, I hate
That's such
this.
a good string.
Oh my. I don't want to watch this anymore. It's horrific.
Look, if you're gonna keep saying that stuff, you don't have to watch.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay.
You tell me when Peep wins.
Cool.
Is he winning?
Are we there yet?
Are we there? Oh, yeah, that was good. The saw blades through the exact position of grabbing.
Mega Man is gonna
So,
go a little bit later.
Is it all Min attacks have like 2 parts?
Yep.
Okay.
One arm is controlled by the A button, one is controlled by the B button. So
That's not confusing.
You can choose to throw one.
That's fair.
My food has come.
Oh, food. Sweet Peep. Lost the stock now. The Min-Min, 134%. Just absolutely popping off. He's refusing to get hit, pretty much. Oh, see, because that's the thing that keeps throwing me off. I feel like they all do something extra if they wanted to. I can't ever tell. Oh my goodness, that was a trade. That was definitely a trade. Oh, I thought we had more less stocks than that. At 4 minutes, interesting. Alright, well that's an outer here. Pretty much reset. Min-Min is continuing to pop off. I don't know what happened to Peep. Dead was on it.
Definitely a lot closer of a game than last second. I actually did know the percents for a second there.
Pretty much. I just don't, I don't know. They're like, Peep is no longer just pushing them off, which I always thought was just weird to begin with. Oh my goodness. Is that gonna be the their turning point? No, not enough ground was given. This is close. This is where it is. Oof. This is gonna be goodbye Peep. It is goodbye Peep. It is goodbye Peep. That was very good from Turtle Chris. Very impressive. Took a game off Peep.
Let's go person popping off in the other room.
I think it was Chris that was popping off in the other room.
No, Chris is playing in the game.
No, it's Carius. There's got to be multiple creases. Anyway. Min-Min with the arms. Pushing him back. Not really getting much of an attack in. I'm just trying to pep and snap somewhere, get an in. But yeah. Oh, Min-Min going for that grab. Let's go, Chris. See, let's go, Chris. They'd be popping off about it. I appreciate it.
That's a dead Min-Min.
Oh, that's probably, yeah, it's a dead Min-Min, yeah. That's upsetting to hear about. July 21st, 2022. What, is Min-Min just gonna walk off the stage again? It ain't even a face center. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The bullying. The absolute carnage. Someone call the principal. Oh my gosh. What is all of this? Oh, is this where Peepnut finally launches them? Yeah. Peep said, alright, I'm done with you. I'm done. I'm done.
Time to go off stage.
Well, yeah. I don't know how Peep got back from that.
He had one of his Ws stuck to him. So he up
Oh.
and he got his W back. So he
That's ridiculous amounts of tech. Jesus.
a little bit.
A little bit of luck, yeah. You ever tried to bomb jump as Link?
Hmm?
You ever tried to bomb jump?
Yep.
Pull out your bomb, throw it, jump into your bomb.
Are we gonna see the 3-stock?
For real. Are we going to see the fifth? There we go. There we go.
Goes with the down smash. Finally taking features.
So will they be playing until someone wins 3 times, or is this the deciding game?
3 times.
Okay. Ooh, big slam. Put him right where he needs them. Surprised that wasn't a kill. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely not where Mega Man wants to be.
It's again, they're trading blows, but it's kind of hard to be satisfied when you're down the stock.
Pretty much. Alright. Is that gonna be it? No.
Not quite yet. Good shit set in the long run.
Is Mega Man going for another grab? No. Didn't need him.
Catches him.
Didn't need him. The game 2 Peanut. They banned Town and FD.
You think this is going to game 5?
It could be. It definitely could be. I would not be upset about seeing it go to game 5.
Give me a yes or no.
I feel like Turtle Chris is gonna, I feel like Turtle Chris is gonna definitely learn from their mistakes, take back that stage presence, and just gonna spin their arms around until they win. I mean,
That is Min Min's game plan.
I mean, hey,
For the most part.
it's W plus M1, so it's a skillful class.
Oh, my bad.
Oof. Big fire sword. Oh my god, not always with the, I'm gonna wait till you mess up, and then I'm gonna kill you. Oh, it's just instant. There's not a discussion. He just leaves shields and stands next to you. So disrespectful.
I mean, that's what you do, right?
I can't do it. It wouldn't be me. Oh my goodness. Oh my
So
goodness.
much projectile pressure.
Here I thought Min would pop off. Here I thought Min would pop off. Come on. Min very much struggling for stage presence, unfortunately. They had it and they don't have it, and then
That's an unfortunate
it's
mistake.
just, where is it, you know? Yeah, you got the circle hands all around.
First stop was the first step on the path to victory. Let's see if we can make this comeback to save his winner's tournament life.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is to the loser's bracket with you, Mr. Chris.
Oh my goodness. They're trying to push back against Peep. Peep is just not taking it.
I mean, at the rate that it's going right now.
Personally, Mega Man is a broken character who should never be played in tournament. I cannot understand.
I will give you that.
That was a joke. It was kind of, it's a lot of super armor on a very small person. I can't believe that one either. Peep Nut 3?
3-1. I am actually going to have to. I keep underestimating how long these things go on for.
That's my thing. My stomach is messed up. Really bad. I need to go home and take medicine about it.
So, I'll see y'all later.
Co-commentator is heading home. Do you have any plugs that you wanna? I don't know.
Yeah, you should come out to the Key and the Kong on Tuesdays.
All right. I don't know where that is or how to do that, but you said the Key and the Kong. All right, it's the Key and the Kong. It's on Tuesdays. I don't know anything other than that.
Love you. I know.
He loves us. Oh my god. I feel so special. Oh, he turned the mic off. And he walks away. He loves us and he walks away. You know what they say. If you love something, you will let it go. Oof, big oof. We're gonna run another little tidbit, little video here, informational about the. It's true. Let me see if I said the whole name right. I probably will not say the name right. It's true around the world. Next Smash tournament. I gotta put it in there. Oh, I gotta run the thingy. This one. There we go.
That's a stop! That's a stop! Oh no! Oh my god, that's really good. Oh my god! Explosive!
Alright, we're trying to get back into the game here. It's already kind of started a little bit. Not much has happened though. Silently at each other. There we go. Yes, this is losers final. Whoever wins this is the least out of all the losers. And I think they will be playing against winners. Semi-final. They get to play some more. They get to play another game. And I think that's really cool and encouraging. I can't believe Disciples made it this far. They have been absolutely on point. I thought, at first I was like, Simon. But it's the consistency, I feel like, is really in here. It's the ability to just constantly do that. Throw the boomerang behind them. Throw the potion in front of them. And then just follow up, follow up. I also think it's a lot of it to do with just how often they tip their aerials. That's a big deciding factor. Midmen, I have a personal vendetta against. They've also been playing fairly consistently. All respect where it's due. But it's been a lot of pressure on stage control from both people. Honestly, the entire tournament is really back to back with the constant pressure and the eating back and forth, and the push and the pull. A lot of trading, a lot of really, really close matches. Last week wasn't really that close. There was pretty much a consistent winner. But this week, I don't know. Everyone was on top of their game. No one really fumbled too much. There was a fumble here and there, but ultimately just fine. Everyone was on top of their game, really playing, really bringing, their whole weight. And I really appreciate that. We do this every Thursday. Got a game on off of Pleasantburg in Greenville. And we'd love to see you show out. Some people from Atlanta, Asheville, things like that. We'd love to have you here every Thursday. You'll get a carpool going. Yeah. He's trying to get those axes. He's trying to line those axes. I don't really know when or where he's looking for those axes to meet, but I feel like he could make a lot more of them connect than he's actually throwing out, in my opinion. But that's just me. A lot of defense you give up when you throw the axes, though, opens you up for a lot. But I have no idea how to play against them, men. I have absolutely no idea, and they scare me. And I don't ever want to fight a bit, man. Just period. I don't own that character personally, so I don't know that much about it. You know, how to like counter it or anything. But it's just, even in like friendlies at my friends' houses and stuff, I look at Min and just coil. 135% on Min though. So are we gonna get it out of here, or are we following it? We're following it. That's fair. That's fair. Disciple taking the first game here. And that should be good. They're discussing who to ban. He banned the best stages to ban. No. No. Ooh, just punching him straight off the bat. Right out of the gate. With the steady, constant pressure. Throwing him back. Just getting it to him. Okay, now they're trading you. Never mind. Oh my goodness. It's constant back and forth. It's way too fast to even keep up. It's so late. My tummy hurts. I feel bad. Sorry. No, I was just, you couldn't. There was nothing they can do. You know? Yeah, arms everywhere. Dropping the fire on the table. Knocking him away. Trying to get that, keep him off. I feel like that's the biggest thing with the Belmonts is that, like, edge guarding with them, they have so many options, but they're all so, like, almost avoidable. Like, some of it is, like, kind of inevitable. Like, if you're gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's just so much like the same angles, you know. They're just trying to, I feel like they're just trying to capitalize on keeping them off. This stage, I feel like that's the biggest issue. So once they get off, you know, it's hard to keep them. There you go. There you go. See, like that. It's ridiculous. It's so exact. Especially with Disciple, the way he's been playing all night. A lot of it is very, you know, it's built and then it's followed through. You know, it's set up and then it's completed. You walked into it from the moment it began construction, but do it either way. You know, 17 projectiles in 17 directions. With the constant, consistent slaps. I can't believe that hit that hard. I can't believe that hit that hard. It's a one drop for Disciple. There we go. Ooh, how are you guys holding up at home in the chat? You guys feeling good? Heard a few of you guys had like COVID or something last week. It was very appalling. Very concerning. Please don't get COVID. Anyone at home, please just everyone please do well. You know, that's not even, I'm not even asking. You're being told to do well. Get healthy. I appreciate you. I believe in you. Anyway. Oh God. I'm gonna be so excited for sleeping when I go home. blood almost. Oh, I don't know how hot that is. Hit the side of the. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's so many. It's so many. It's so much. Oh my goodness. The Min is just continuously back on the stage. How are they continuously back on the stage? Oh, no, that one you can't. You know, you just can't keep them. You just can't get it back on. I just don't. That's so much. Both of the arms. Trying to get it. Trying to see if they can make something out of it. Only 26%. They keep trying to poke. They keep trying to get that pressure. Ooh, they got tipped. Ooh, they got tipped. Ooh, the boomerang. And then I can't believe that didn't kill him. I have no idea how that wasn't doing the KO. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, is that? Yeah, it is. That disciple, is he dropping the game? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my gosh. The absolute follow through. That was so much. That was so much. And he ain't let him do it to him. Oh, disciple doesn't seem like someone who would just stand there and take it. Honestly. Yeah, I would not want to have to read on disciple right now. I'm completely honest. Yeah, this is so much. Yeah, they just get bullied. They just get pushed. It's not even a single attack connects. You know, they just punch the air and they die. Oh my goodness. Ooh, grabbing it with the chain. Completely on the stage. He said, I'm in the stage. I am the stage. Me in the stage of one. I've been on the stage since birth. Ooh, I can't. It's so quick. It's so quick in either direction. At least. Turtle Chris, you. Oh my goodness. Getting stuffy. Got a tummy ache. My nose is stuffy. I'm tired. I want an adult. It's past snack time. Where's my juice box? I don't know. Out here in the wilderness, just to float. Anyway. The arms just steady with the arms, constant pressure. Not letting anyone get up, not letting anyone get in. Ooh. I could have been capitalized on more, I feel like. Punching him around in circles, that's good. Ooh, that was a heavy play. I thought that also hit back there. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought it happened the first time. Bro, for real, he really like that. I don't think Disciple wants to drop this game. I really do not. I really think they absolutely do not. I could look back at him, but that's way too intimidating. I'm not made of that material right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was so rude. That was so mean. That was absolute bullying. Someone just yelled in this room and just walked off. Alright, that is... Oof. There we go. Ooh. I can't take it. The pressure in this room right now. It's so much. It's so much. I am afraid to be in the same housing unit as either one of these Smash players. I'm viscerally afraid of my life. Oh my god. And he's still there. He's still there. He's still on the stage. You've got to give it to the man. And the myth, the stage presence. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. It was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. They're laughing about it. It's good. They're banning Smashville. This is the true grand champion. This is the absolute. Is this another Belmont? I want Disciple to have this. I want to give it to him as a gift. Packaged, honestly. Please, can I do that? As like a caster, can I just declare him the winner? Use my casting privileges. I don't really know anything about these people. I just really like the character build mode. They have whips. What other character has a whip? Exactly. Get good. Oh my goodness. I can't even like... Oof. So much oof. A lot of pressure. I don't know how I don't know how they got out of that. I have no idea. It seems like if they're on the ledge, so is fire. Like fire's also on the ledge. Like the absolute follow through. By like once they are off the ledge, I feel like it used to be a struggle, but now it's like no. They're off the ledge, they live off the ledge. Like, and even edge guarding, it's like, he's like the opposite of, like what's that pool guy? That would have been funny if I knew what I'm talking about. Lifeguard. It's like the opposite of a lifeguard. He's trying to drown him. Anyway, that would have been funny if I knew what I was talking about. Oof. That was a huge hit, big hit. Bro. Oh my gosh. Don't let him do it to you. There. The follow-up was... That's so much. Please don't just immediately take the stock back. There you go. Give him the 1-2. Give him the 1-2. We believe in Disciple here. We all stand Disciple. It's probably not true. Again, I barely know these people. Oh my god. Absolutely slapped in the face. Oh, that's good. Yep. GG. GG. GG.
Big Disciple fan. Yeah.
Alright, guys. So I'm gonna run that thing again. The promo video for the Swamp Rabbit Summit. I probably ran this way too much. You're all probably sick of seeing it. But I love the video. They get out there, they jog. It's a Smash tournament. They're jogging, and I appreciate it. we go. They're trying to find out if everyone can use their controllers. Bring a wireless controller to a Smash tournament, you will get yelled at about it. It's not like a sin. It's not like you can't do it. It's just someone will raise their voice at you about it. Peeb with the Mega Man. Alright, here we go. I hope to God Peeb does not just steamroll. You know. That's my hope. Here we go. The constant pressure, I appreciate it. Ooh, the pop off. Where is it? We need it, we want it. Anti-Peep coalition, right gang, rise up. Oh, big slap happy. Oof. Oh my god, people with the 148? I would have never guessed we would be here right now. I can't. Grabbing the saw blade, throwing the saw blade, Disciple with that absolute pressure. Missed the grab. That's not a life. That's not a life. Got back. Crossed up a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good. That was a good. I like that one a lot. Ooh. Stay there with the pressure. I like it. I like it. Very, very precise movements. I feel like Disciple's gotten better and better across the tournament, honestly. I don't think I've really seen them get worse too much. Ooh. Slam. They've been looking for that in. They just got it. Oh my god. Is this man about to take another game off Peeb? Ooh. Ooh. That was fair. He was at 170. Peeb's kind of mad, I can feel it. Ooh. Big shots, big shots. Crossed up, fire blade. Pushed him off, but not pushed him out. Threw him up. Can we follow it up? Can we follow it? Okay, I think we're following it. Ooh, that was a big knock. A lot of pressure, a lot of pressure. I feel like this piece is about to be Peeb's last time leaving the stage here in a minute. He's about to be sent on a vacation he ain't coming back from. Oh my goodness. I had forgotten about the boomerang, honestly. I was the one doubting with the boomerang. I was, you know. Like a Disciple has 10 fans, alright? I am one of them. Going back into the grand finals here. Disciple took the first game as Belmont.
3, 2, 1, go!
immediately from all sides attacking Peep. Not letting a single, never mind. Yeah, he let a single thing happen. That's... Oh my god, I can't believe he recovered from that. That was truly a sight to behold. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I think he's gonna put Peep to himself. Yeah. There's... In there. No. I don't... This is so... I can't even... They're just trading back and forth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much daring misses. It's the aerials seal the cake. The aerials package the whole product and they take it home. They market it. They make sure it's going to the right audience. Everything. The aerials, man. Aerials couldn't save you there, man. Man's coming in here with the careful chair placement because it's grand finals and he doesn't want to disturb anything. But can we use the tyranny of Peep? Is it possible? Is there a hope to be had here? I for one, personally, I think that Peep can be dethroned, but and Disciple showed it in the first game. They just gotta get him open here. And once they get that in, oh, that was really close. Oh my goodness. No, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I seethe when I see it. I seethe, and I try to cope, but I just can't.
Stop battle! Mega Man! Simon!
Alright, back to the third game. No character changes. Yeah. Because he's coming from losers. Hit him with the always change. Those errors you gotta worry about, honestly. Everything else, very consistent. Aerials are the amount of inconsistency that I feel like is really setting things apart here. Honestly, Peep is on point with pretty much everything he does. He is borderline, like, not human how good at all this he is. But, oh well, yeah. I can't even keep up. Every single moment, I feel like there's gonna be an aerial from Disciple that just decides to stop. There it comes. There it comes. The follow-up is there. The follow-up doesn't land. Where is that other aerial? Where is it? And I thought it was there. Why wasn't it there? Oh my goodness. They're so close. They're uncomfortably close to each other. Breath on neck close. I don't like it. Oh, fire on the bridge, a buoy. I don't know anything about ships. I don't think I should. Anyway. Peep is not, let's see, Peep impressively has 3 stocks. Peep does not impressively have 3 stocks. Peep impressively has 2 stocks. Ooh, big chain with the slap. Almost got him. There we go. There we go. The follow-up with the chain. 150. Can he get the damage from the stop? No, he cannot. Bomb on your shoe. It's alright. Immediately built damage. Both of them neck and neck. This is what it's like to be in grand finals right now. I don't appreciate the pressure in this room. I'm stuttering for a minute. Oh, I don't know. Good follow-up. Didn't land. Nearly grabbed him. Okay, continuing the pressure and trying to follow through. Didn't land. Where's the grab? Can we get a grab? And we're not probably going to get a grab until we get a new intro. There we go. Oh. Oof. Oh my gosh. The off angle. They didn't even see it. That's ridiculous. Is that game? Is that it? Is that game right there? Ooh. Neck and neck. One aerial in either direction. They could take it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I'm starting to sweat. Oh my goodness. That's it. That's game. That was ridiculous. The amount of follow through. That was so much. Let's peep that 2. Disciple 1. They're going to PS, I guess. Immediately trying to get the same combo off that ended last game. With the leaf shield, constant pressure. Free meters, what? I got like nerve damage, but it's okay. It's alright. Anyway. But those arrows are definitely gonna be the deciding factor here, I feel like. Disciple trying to find an in on Peep. It's probably the least defensive I've seen Peep play all tournament. Probably entirely, just period, but especially all tournament. There's so little you can defend from. It all comes out instantaneously. The follow-up. Just standing there, handing it out. I never clicked update, did I? No, I didn't. If Peep gets this, he gets the tournament from my understanding. And, I don't know, Cypher, just let him have it, honestly. That's ridiculous. That was such a well-placed aerial. So well-mannered tip. Oh my god. If that would have went off there, I would have popped off by for real, I mean, like, I probably would have whispered slightly. Higher volume, that's how it sounds. Oh my god. That cross. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Peep is not dead. How is Peep not dead? How has Peep not died? So many openings. So many. Ooh. This is gonna be. Is Peep gonna so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think that's it for Peep. I think that's the end of Peep. I think rest in peace. Yeah, I think rest in peace, Peep. Yeah, that's a good game. This is neck and neck, I think. I think Disciple has it here, honestly, guys. I vote. I do be voting. Oh my god, immediately the Disciple with the just 18 projectiles, 42 directions, and 63 trigrams. It's so much. Fire on the brand. Oh, we're throwing the fire. Where is it land? Where is it land? Is he trying to get out of that with Nair? It's an interesting choice, but... Ooh. Real good slap. Oof. Oh my goodness. He absolutely followed through. The commitment. I'm a Disciple right now. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Pushing the Peep. I have absolutely no idea how either one of them are not dead. Oh my goodness. How did they... That was very much precision. That was so precision. Oh my god. That was so much. Follow up with little projectiles. That's another follow up one. Just trying to get, I guess I'm just positioned again. Currently, you know, Peep just got a body for a second. There we go. Couldn't get that position quick enough. Now we're at 57% about it. 60. Oh my goodness. 80. Jesus. Oh god, this is bad for Peep. Yeah. Okay. You can just roll. Alright. Crossed him up, dropped the fire on him. Oof. I'm telling you, it's always like one aerial away. One well-timed aerial, and then that's the game. That's, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The absolute aggression, the constant pressure. And it ain't even missed. It ain't even missed. Oh my goodness. That was really quick. Oh my god. Nope. Back on the stage. Peep with the stage presence. I have absolutely no understanding of. Oh my goodness. It's just constant. It just doesn't stop. Oh, so you have to realize he does. Oof. Oh. That was kind of close. Oh, I got 13 on the Disciple now. I thought he gave Peep he swerved Peep for, I thought Peep was just gonna die about it. Oof. 0 to 67. I don't like this. Immediately followed up on. Yeah, I would not want to be above Peep to the edge. Follow the fire down. Oh my god, teleporting through the missile. How are they getting the ledge so quickly anyway? Oof, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Yeah, that's game. Good game, guys. Good tournament. Always fun out here at Game On in Greenville off of Pleasantburg. We have a few events coming up. Let me see if I can run all of the chat commands for those. With Game On Fighting Games. That is the tournament we are preparing to do for non-Smash games. So I think primarily it's King of Fighters, GG Strive, Brawlhalla, things like that. We're looking for anybody interested in that. And then we have Smash on the Peaks. I think I spelled that one correctly as I did. And that is out in Highlands, North Carolina. It's August 19th. $100 pop bonus. And then we have the It's True Around the World, which is another tournament that we are running. Well, helping run, affiliated with, etc., etc. And that's in August 6th. And it is at Game On, right here, once again, Greenville, Pleasantburg. But other than that, I would love to see you guys at these events. And thank you so much.
Wow, wow.